am Sergeant Hoover. Welcome to my dad's YouTube channel, Interstate Travel Crew. Yeah, I'm glad you all are here, and he would agree too. So, I figured I'd do his intro. My cute face and everything else. Yeah, maybe it'll win you guys over. But definitely come on in, sit back, enjoy the chat, enjoy the fun, the sights, the scenes, even the music we play in the background. I try not to rough into it, but it is always great to see everybody. Even my cuteness, it should win you all over. So sit back, enjoy, and just like me, get to see the miles go by. Everyone have a great day, and welcome again to Interstate Travel.
Vista 420 says Gary.
Cole! What's up? I think Zero's probably streaming right now, I think.
Lint 15 says hey Gary.
Hi, Len.
Hey Call.
Zero's still alive? I think so. While we're waiting. Ain't gonna be too long, but
Yes has lived.
You know, guys gotta have it fun too, you know, they gotta blow off their steam. As long as Zero's left alone and does what he needs to get done, I am A-okay.
what does that mean? You having a rough time?
I seen that you guys got the bracelet thingies like I wear. You know? It's good to see everybody in the chat tonight as we rock and roll. Turn and burn. And get
Let
things
them know
done
that we're
as
live
always.
and, we got them on Restream Play. That's funky dory.
Demolition tractor, yeah. There it is. Leave it to karma.
What?
I know he's flying like a lightning.
Nailed it!
on that Hot Wheels.
Bagbaw 73 says hi from Scotland.
Well, hello from
Nightlife
Scotland,
How are you
Bagbaw.
doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel from.
Glad you
Alright.
could join us tonight.
Corvista 420 yells, hey there Lynn, and not much Gary, just playing some Call of Duty.
Oh, copy that call.
Bagbaw 73 says how you innate.
We're doing good. We're doing
Yep.
good.
Jack and Sally, he did. He just ran, gun up right the crap over. Yep.
Love trekking.
Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome in. You'll definitely love our streams.
So how's everyone doing in chat tonight? Good to see everyone. Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine sucked like usual. I never have really a good weekend. Kind of gets boring on some of the days, but you know. It was a lot of fun hanging out with all the new channels that we have brought into the mixture. We got Rusty Nail, we got Yarn Gnome, we got Desperado, we got Zoltrix into the mix. We have forgot who else. We got new in there. For all the new viewers, my name is Zero, and I am the leader of the Zero TV Squad. Been around for 7.5 years almost. We streamed on Mixer for 2 years before they shut down. We lost all of our followers, over 1,000. Started back over on Twitch, and we've been here for 5 years now.
Jack Hensley 0925 says best streamer.
I know quite a bit about Twitch, and
how are you
quite a
doing?
bit of stuff about
Very
Discord,
nice to
so
see
if
you
you
join
guys
us on
have
the
any
channel's
questions
live
about
stream.
it, you can always just message me and I will help you out, and you can even ask Rusty. I have a lot of information.
Jack and Sally, did you get your affiliation?
Anybody that needs help
paperwork
with
done yet?
something, just ask.
Just kind of curious. Don't want to rush, but it's
All you
time
gotta do
sensitive.
is ask me. Rock and roll, turn and burn. Get things done as always with a good old fashioned metal horns. Plastic with your plastic chaplain. Oh boy. Absolutely, Rusty. Just ask me. Rusty has been getting a lot of help, and he's got a lot of views on his last couple of streams since we started helping him. So he's doing really, really well, guys. All we got to do is get him up to that 50 mark. The view count, I think, is pretty well locked in. Doing really well on that. So I think, Rusty, you got a good chance of getting that affiliation, man. Good chance. Anybody that's new to the stream, or anybody that has not already followed Rusty Nail, please help the guy out. We're trying to get him up to his 50 mark and get him affiliated. With Gary's help yesterday, we did manage to get Yard Gnome Gaming up to 200. Got his goal all locked in.
Nightbot says when Sound Alert plays, Gary will answer
I
questions
absolutely do
after
not
the
like
song
John
or sound bit is
Trackers.
done.
I have a name
When
for
the
them
sound
that I
bit is
can't say on
playing,
there.
Gary will pause from talking so he don't
Some
have
people
to
do
talk
know what
over
the name is,
sound
though.
bit playing. Thanks everyone.
We're on now. We're on now.
Jack Hensley 0925 says how are you?
We're doing good. We're getting ready to get going here. We gotta still time this out a little bit yet so that we can arrive on time and not burn up drive time today. We got done eating, so we're good for tonight.
Colby C427.
Going for a ride, are ya?
0925.
Jack and Sally, did you happen to get your affiliation?
Welcome in, everybody.
picture?
Welcome. Good to see everyone.
0925 said that's good.
Chaplain, watch out for that tree.
Kind of getting to be almost probably time sensitive for you for your affiliation paperwork.
What's good about affiliate?
Well, you get paid for your videos for one. And eventually, granted, yeah, you have ads, but
Farmer
that's how you actually get
Kylie,
paid.
good to see ya. How you doing, hon? Welcome, welcome.
For the content you create. You actually get paid better
10-4,
for
Gerald, BRB.
being affiliated than you would probably on YouTube. YouTube, you get pennies on the dollar for
Frustrated
your
right
videos.
now. Oh, that's not good. Well, you want to watch the clowns over here, like playing Wreckfest with farm
What if
equipment?
I just
That's
wanted
what they're doing right
followers?
now.
Yeah, I can understand that if you want followers, just only.
Karma
I can
put
understand
Chaplin
that if
over
you
the
wanted to do
trees,
that.
and now Karma's driving over 100 miles an hour with Gunham being in front on the side.
But you can
And then
still
when he
even
lets
get
go, he's gonna
followers
go
even
launch
being
it.
affiliated. It's just that you get paid for your videos.
Clean up the kitchen 100% before you take your shower for bed. If it's not clean, you're getting pulled by your ear. Trying to figure out how to put the pool
Just like if you just went with being where you're
On
at,
Twitch?
and you don't have to worry about the ads, and then you can just do constant streams.
Desperado in the house. Good to see you, Desperado. How you doing today, man? Y'all, man, metal horns up. Uh-oh. Looks like Chaplin's going on outside again.
I can't handle stress of it for now. 4 had 2 seizures due to stress.
Don't want to
I
clean.
understand.
Rusty nail? Yeah, I hear you about cleaning, man.
I can understand that.
Yeah, that's why I got my son that does that. Oh, you know, the fields are going good. You know, I got,
Radiation tomorrow.
Karma's playing with the truck, which Chaplin's on his side because he's in the truck. It's great. Gamey Boy is tagging along over here because I know he's looking for something to do soon. Uh-oh. Well then. Yep,
So
the
I'm
guys are
just
just
gonna
blowing
get
off a little
followers for
steam.
now.
Copy that.
Do you know how to add the jump
You're definitely
game?
welcome, Jack and Sally.
On Twitch, I think you're trying to ask me, Kaylee. I think you're trying to ask me, Kaylee, on Twitch, right? Okay, for the chat to do, right? I may have to look it up and get back to you on that, Kaylee.
Combine or
Is that
something?
alright?
Jeez Louise.
I'll have to figure that one out, because I don't know if I know how to do that one myself. I'll figure it out, though. 10-4. Right on, huh?
Lid 15 says sending Jacksonville.
Well, come in.
Yeah, definitely we're
Well, I'm
sending
glad you
prayers,
came in
Jack,
tonight, and I'm
so-
glad you're able to hang out.
Hopefully it all
You can
works
watch
out.
these guys act like a bunch of clowns. They might make you laugh. Desperado says that's one way to do it. Yeah. So I will do the regular farming over here. Gaming Boy was doing some farming earlier for me. Karma's doing speed of lightning, you know. Oh my goodness. Drift, why don't you? Holy mother of pearl. I just went like nose diving. Well, I was not expecting that one. Yeah, a bunch of idiots, that's for sure.
Jackensley0925 says thanks, Lynn.
Yeah, they act like a bunch of idiots, but you know what? Sometimes they gotta do that to entertain you
says of
guys.
you.
Sometimes it's not easy to get rid of any kind of stress.
Oh, got enough. Well, now Gunnum's getting ran over.
Jackensley0925 says I have another funeral service to go to on Wednesday. Agree.
Yeah, we got to go down to Arkansas for a family member of ours. So, well, for Carmen's family member. So, we're not going to be streaming at all that week.
I don't even know what they're doing now. Now it's just funny as can be.
Yeah, it just, life is sometimes way too short.
Ghostbusters, what you gonna do when they come for you?
Jackensley0925 says
Alright,
you're the
hold
girl
on.
that
I gotta
passed with
put
their
baby
family
in the
and she
other.
was 29.
Yeah. I lost a friend of mine with melanoma cancer at a very, very young age. And we've lost some of our classmates at a very young age.
I was
Some
trying
in
to
their
stay out of the
early
way.
40s, some of them in their 30s.
I'm glad I don't own this field.
It sucks.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does.
Yours will be a year old in 2 weeks. That's awesome. She will be a month old on Friday. And everybody that was in my Discord got to experience the whole delivery because I had them all on my ears as we were having
Ranger Ardo 13 says how's it going?
Hey Byron, how are you doing tonight?
There we go.
Jackensley
Yeah, so what I do,
0925 says have a
Kaylee,
good
is
night.
I do
Night,
baby
Jack
time,
and Sally.
Lynn,
Definitely prayers for
and
you.
all the other girls that pop in the chat. They sit here and get to watch the baby. She had to get feeding,
Thanks.
so that's why
You're
I didn't have
welcome.
her for a few minutes. But yeah, I'll sit here and while I'm streaming, I'll sit here and hold her and let all the girls
Nightbot
and stuff
says
see
we
the
are doing a
baby
giveaway
and
for
what
those
she
in
does,
ATS on
yawning.
Twitch and
And I
YouTube,
think
and
she's
your
trying to
entry
eat
will
my-
be added on
my
a purchase on
goatee,
merch.
which is kind of
One
funny.
purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email.
What do you need, Gamey Boy?
Lint15 says Hagen Jackensley.
Yeah, I don't know who's doing it. It's alright. I'm not too concerned about it. Holy crap. Have a good night, Jack and Sally. Hope you're doing well. Oh, she's pulling my beard. The baby is pulling the beard. She's like, hey, Dad, you got something I can pull out. Baby gets daddy's beard. Told my hubby I don't want any more. Well, I wish somebody would tell my wife to say that, but you know how that goes. I don't know about that. She's got a good grip on the beard right now. Mommy's missing all this, and it's kind of funny, so all you girls get to experience something the mob's been waiting for. Are you getting fussy? Are we getting fussy? Why are we getting fussy? Oh, why are we getting fussy? Don't get fussy. Don't get fussy. How's that? Is that better? You guys can tell I have a lot of experience doing this. Oh, I'm not bitching her. No, 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 no. I just scoot her up so I can rock her a little bit with my hand. It's working. Oh boy. I'm surprised Karma don't go to the nodding concept. That's right, Kaylee. Baby shark metal horns up time. Woohoo! Alright, Chaplain, I need to offload, sir. Nah, you won't. I gave Karma a contract. He'll be busy. Hey, chick mom, quit screaming. Alright, go to where the big blue thingy is on the map for selling. Homestead. And then I think we got another sorghum contract we can do.
Colby420 asks, how was your day, Gary?
Where
are you going?
It was pretty good, Cole.
Where are you going?
We definitely
You went
got
for a
lot of
ride.
sleeping,
You know why you
which
went
was
for a
good.
ride? Because you weren't sitting still, squirmer. You gotta sit still, little chickmunk.
So overall, it was pretty
Good
good.
man, glad to hear.
How was your work day and everything else, Cole?
Where are you going? Ad break.
I didn't work today.
How's it been going otherwise?
I don't even want to know what you're doing over there. It's a good thing it's a contract.
It's holiday at work today for Remembrance Day.
Oh, copy that. I didn't know that. Cool.
It's going good, lots of Call of Duty and LOL. And still lots to go.
Right. Right on, right on, right on.
Good lord there, daughter, you have pee-pee pants. Pretty sure her diaper full. Grab your parents. Are you gonna be like your sister?
You
Yeah.
just sitting there burning up fuel or what, haha?
Yeah, pretty soon we'll get going here. We're still gonna time this out yet. We still got about maybe 15 minutes and I'm figuring out the rest of my paperwork.
Lol.
Where are you going?
Getting my paperwork done so I ain't gotta do it at the last minute.
Just rising, buddy.
No biggie.
The last one changed his diaper, Hunlet. Yeah. Hey. Hey, everyone. You guys missed it. She literally was right here, all comfortable, and then goes bloop. I'm like, where do you think you're going? Meanwhile, the oldest daughter's beating up on Big Bro. His wife. That's
I guess I
alright.
did go
That's why I
grocery
won't,
shopping today.
I'll just delete it.
What'd you get?
It's all good.
Rest in peace, $400 lol.
Yeah, I hear you, Cole.
When you guys are done, I
hear
can
you,
start
Cole.
this contract up.
It goes quick, don't it?
Alright, everybody. We're about done with baby time for a minute. She can go hang out with Mama. Here, let me put her up to the camera one more time for you.
Know the feeling.
Wee, look at me. Up, go down a little bit. Look at her eyes are open,
It
everyone.
does got quite a bit of meats though.
Well, that's good. That's good. Did you
Alright,
get any
going to
taters?
Mommy. Rusty nail dropping the truck horn. That's right.
You just can't get all meats. You got to get some taters.
Your grandma wants her two
Any
Hot
what,
Wheels.
sorry?
Did you grab any taters?
That's funny.
Cole, other than
Oh
meats?
yeah, all you women love the baby time. That's why I try to do it for you guys.
Brian Gerardo 13 says some taters. Taters.
Both the
Nightbot
girls
yells
are
Brian
famous on the
Gerardo
internet
13 no boy
with our
taters, taters,
group.
taters.
You're
Something
welcome, Hot
Gary
Wheels,
loves
anytime.
is his taters,
That's
and then
right.
he
We
cooks
love
the
our
mean
taters.
tater. 122 times on the tater counter.
So right now we are waiting on Chaplin and Gundam to finish.
Colby 420 says
offloading
actually
and
I did, but
collecting
I
the
got a big bag
contract.
of them with peppers and smoked bacon
And then we can
pieces, and
start
it's a
on the
fat
next
off.
contract.
Oh, nice, Cole.
And
nice.
then
They look awesome
we
on
will
the
go
bag.
from
It was
there.
$10 low.
Oh, okay.
good to see everyone in the chat tonight, hanging out. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. What in the mother of what in the world is that? Alright, somebody accept this contract so I can get to work.
Brian Gerardo 13 says, what's your favorite food and drink on the road?
Home cooked
Here we
meals.
go!
And wild cherry
Yes.
Pepsi mixed with Monster.
Colbeaster 420 says,
I
finally turn
gotta
mine floor
wait
heat
till I
on
come
in
back.
my garage so I don't have to freeze while I game now lol.
You got floor heat in your garage?
Eventually, Karma will need you to go collect
Gary
bales.
will take anything with taters 10 to 4.
Yeah, that's right. We'll take anything also with taters. Got
Yeah,
that
my
right.
whole house does buddy haw.
Nice.
I don't know. Karma will figure it out.
Is that down in the concrete, or is that just like
Don't
kind
worry
of
about
above
it,
the
Carmen.
concrete
Let
with
Carmen
some
do
sort
it.
of flooring?
Are you done with that chopper, Carmen? We can return that. Oh, okay. And the header?
Yup, down in concrete. Nightbot
nice.
says yup, yup, yup.
Well, I
on
know,
the
that's why I
sound
never
like
really
Frank
worry
from
about
the
what
Disney
Venom's
movie.
He's doing,
Yeah.
I know he's doing something that's going to make it
Let's
easier.
kind of get our clock running here, so we can start getting going.
I know you do. Cheers, family. Good to see everybody.
C420 says yeah, it works great, man.
Now I wish I would have had that in
And yes,
our
I am
house
feeling a
garage.
lot better.
So nice
I might have
having 1
just a
feet
little
in
bit
the
of a
winter.
nose issue here,
Right,
a little bit right
right.
now still, but
Makes a big difference.
Oh, I
last
bet.
week's
Nightbot
whatever
says
it
welcome
was is
into
gone.
everyone who recently followed the channel.
Believe me, I am very
Say
happy about that
audience
because
and
that
join
was
in with the chat if you can
miserable.
and be part of the channel family.
Get her done, get her done. Barbecue sauce. Homemade barbecue sauce. Brown sugar with regular barbecue sauce. Put the brown sugar in it, mix it up. Warm it up a little bit just so it gets all in there together. Yum, yum. The wife made oatmeal chocolate chip cookies today, too. And we finally got our tree all done. All decorated, all up.
Colby
Got our
C420
got
says
the
yeah, my
stockings all up.
garage
We
is
just
my
gotta
man
get the
cave
baby her
garage.
first Christmas
Well,
stocking.
my garage
Next
is
year
Nightbot
she
says
will
welcome
get her
into
actual
everyone who recently followed the
stocking she
channel.
will use for a
Say
while.
audience and join in with the chat if you can and be part of the channel family.
So it's pretty cool. So we're all ready for Christmas around here, and I'm sure everybody's ready for Turkey Day next week. Turkey Day is next week. So I'm going to the wife's mom's house first on Turkey Day. And then later the afternoon, we're going to go to my mom and dad's. Stay there for a little bit. And then after that, we're going to come home. And then I'm going to hang out in the party, and whoever's live streaming, that's where I'll be. What do you got? Yay. It's a John, you know what? Leave the tree alone, princess. Are you gonna get up here and say hi to everybody too? Miss Attitude.
Colby Still420 says yeah, I'm happy I found this apartment through people I knew from spray foaming Lowell.
Well, that's
Do we have a
nice.
contract for Field 12 again? Negative.
Nightbot says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and
going
your
on,
entry will
everyone?
be added
Good to
on a
see ya.
purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries.
Everyone's enjoying the stream
Contact
tonight.
Zero at this email. Colby Still420 says $1,200 a month, 2 bedrooms and floor heat and yard and snow removal included.
Hoping we can
Well,
get
you
another
can't go wrong with
contract
that.
on that Field 12 Gaming Boy, and then we will probably buy that field because I want to get the soybeans started on that. Well, actually, it already has soybeans on it. We would just got to run the clock for it.
Can't go wrong with that.
What I might do is buy the one field that's almost ready of soybeans already, and then sell it back, and then buy the one field that I want. Start distributing on it.
Not at all low.
Why is yeah, we looking like we got ourselves a cowboy.
Blind Auto 13 says Interest 57 Big Rig Interest 57 Big Tier 3.
Right on,
Colby
man.
C420 says my old house would chew barrel oil in the winter. Cause it was a big fun house.
Drop fuel sources.
Blackbird 56 says good evening.
Hello, Gerald. Good to see you, Gerald.
No, you're all good. You're all good,
I
Rusty.
see,
That's why
Byron
they're there
found
for you to
the
have fun.
new emojis we've had for the last few days that finally got approved over the weekend. All right, I think it's time to get out of here.
Oh, I got
We've,
Karma.
wasted enough
I got
time.
Karma busy. He's doing his own
Colby
thing.
C420 says sold that and paid
I
my
told him
rent
there was a
here for
cotton
the
field
next
he was
5
going.
years already low.
Oh,
Bagball
nice.
73 says hi Adam from Scotland. Nightbot, hi Adam, how are you doing?
I didn't
Very
say
nice
it.
to see you join the live stream and be in the channel, Adam.
Don't know how long he'll last. He'll be
Bagball 73 says in back row.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
right.
Blind Auto 13 says have to take advantage on these subscription emotes.
Right.
Welcome back, Hot
Simon
Wheels.
Woods yells Jake Summers 2000 played the Chino one for 0 bits.
Is that what she told you? Their gaming boy? That was funny.
Blind Auto 13 says where we heading to.
First
Yep.
we're heading to Madison, Wisconsin, then Whitewater,
Colby
Wisconsin.
C420 asks, did I tell you Gary I got mine in a car last week?
No, you didn't. What'd you get?
Nightbot says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will
How's
be
everyone
added
doing
on
tonight?
purchase
Good to
and
see
merch.
everyone.
One purchase is one entry.
We are
Two
rolling
purchases
good
are
right
two
now.
entries. Contact Zero at this email. Bagball73 says
Staying
$8
busy.
Colby
We got a
C420
dog.
says 2023 Kia Stinger GT.
Making some money at the same time.
That's what you got for a new car with a dog? Is that correct?
Bagball73 says so. Blind Auto 13
That's
says
all.
the Stinger's good. What kind of motor does it have?
I guess I misread that for a minute.
I've seen a couple of them.
What? I could probably find something. I'd have to see which one I can place it is.
Colby C420 says 3.3 liters twin turbo V7.
Holy
V6
crap.
sold.
He's 7, okay, I was worried to say. He's 7. Must be something new.
Blackbird 56 says cut some head bolts this morning and got the Detroit has been running in time for the first load. Blind Auto 13 says that's good. Colby C420
What are you
says
doing, Princess?
376 horse.
Princess sounds like she's on a
Oh,
mission.
you did get it running, huh, Gerald?
Blind Auto 13 says once I'm financially stable I want a BMW roll.
I don't want a BMW. happy with American made.
Colby still 420 says 8-speed auto.
8-speed.
Fist
Oh, that
bump.
thing's gotta go.
Fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump. Okay.
Twin turbo.
What up, Real? Good to see ya.
Black Pro 56
What is
says
that,
would have
baby?
been in contract fault if I hadn't.
Oh,
Colby still
yeah, I hear you,
420
Joe.
says Bloomberg brakes all around.
I see, baby. What are we doing? What am I looking at, honey? Tech gear.
Flyinger Auto 13 says that stove. I'ma look into that. Black Pro 56 says ditching that engine ASAP.
Oh, I hear you, Gerald. I hear you.
Sure am.
Colby
I'm the
C420 says
front
yeah, she goes a Flyinger Auto 13.
There we go.
Jeez Louise, I'm having problems with the truck.
So we're doing these contracts, guys, because we're trying to build up the money.
Flyinger
So that way,
Auto
when we
13
finally
says
get
do
to
you
our
post
soybean
videos
fields
at
and
Interstate
harvesting them,
Travel Crew?
Yeah, we have
we'll be able to
videos
start
actually
buying
on
a lot
our,
more stuff
YouTube
and a lot
side.
more fields to maybe get animals started
We have
here
to go
soon.
out in front of the
We gotta
truck and
start
see what the heck's
stocking
going
up on
on.
all that
We shouldn't be having that issue.
because I missed some earlier. I went back to grab it.
Black Pro 56 says people can have their BMWs. They
Yeah,
are the European version of a Kia.
Well, there goes karma.
I agree, Gerald. I'm not big into foreign cars. I'm happy with
I don't know
American
where he
made.
went. Does anybody know what happened to Karma?
If it's actually
That's
American
my guess
made.
because he was over there
Colby
working on stuff.
C420 says my old clinic is all American.
Yep,
haha.
because he popped back on.
Sales Jake Summers 2000 play Dust Here I Go for 0 bits.
You might have to go
Nightbot
finish
says if you're
that.
interested in sounds from your live streaming topic link here, greater than your own. Flyinger Auto 13 says what's your favorite missile van?
What happened?
Mine would be pretty much Peabody style.
Rusty
Jake
Nail
Summers
dropping the train
2000 says So
horn.
Rockefeller is already putting the Christmas tree up.
Love those train
Yeah,
horns,
I
that's
know.
for
I
sure.
hear that. That ain't right.
For the ones that don't know, we are on Xbox playing Farm Sim. If you have an Xbox account and you don't have your Xbox no more, but you have your computer,
Chapman Jeffrey 55
just
says
simply
good evening
sign
Glenn,
it
and
in on
everyone
your Xbox
GTX
app on the
that
computer, and
Hello,
you are
Chaplain.
more than welcome to come hang out. Plotting my plan of what I'm gonna do next. You can take your extended warranty and shove it where the sun don't shine. There's no decline. What? Wait a minute.
Something there,
Flyinger
like,
Auto
something up
13
there.
says Camaros are cool.
I have.
Yeah, we've got actually a Camaro at home. It's pretty much the wife's car.
Chaplain dropping the screamer.
I'm more into Monte
Colby420 says, won't let me post my pic on Discord lol. Jake Summers 2000 says the new iPad is cool. Ryan Gerardo 13 says Kodak as well. Colby420 says was going to show you my 1970 Barracuda.
Farmer, are you coming back in?
Might have to talk to Zero about that one. If we got him in his Discord, let him know that we've got something going on in the Discord. And we'll have him fix that up. We do kind of have it running. We got it by invites only for right now.
Alright, go ahead.
Hit Zero up in his Discord and say that
cancel that contract, return everything, Karma.
We kind of set it up in there because I don't know much about the
Copy
Discord.
that. Nightbot says copy that as well. Up Scary says
Make sure you sell the bells first.
To a 97% sell again.
Oh, thanks, Nightbot, for throwing me underneath the bus.
Colby420 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Colby420 is 83% cool.
Looks like we only need 115 more
I think that's the highest we've seen yet. It was almost 80-some percent. Cool meter.
to get us to our goal of 500. I just noticed that. Try not to look at that too much, but
Black Pro 56 says not a fan of made-up poorly assembled rebuilds. No Bob. Brian Gerardo 13 says cool. Nightbot says cool and
it's all good, like I said,
once 13 is a 92% OBC420 says ha 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 Nightbot loves me now Gary. Dang. Sounding says Jake Summers 2000 play die wanna go there for 0 bets.
Natrix in the house, drop the alert. For everybody that does not know, when you see those two Batman symbols like that in your room, that means I am lurking. And I've taught some of the guys, go ahead and do that. That is an indication that you're lurking the room. So if you see them doing that, then that means they're lurking. They're watching, listening, but they're probably busy doing stuff, but they're trying to make sure that they're here. Datrix is one of our streaming family channels as well. Make sure you guys hit the follow button on him, follow him up. He streams Tuesday and Thursday nights.
Jake Summers 2000 is 18% per month. OBC420 says you probably paid Nightbot. Nightbot says one dot has greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Nightbot does his own thing.
Yeah, I don't know who's got the live stream.
I have nothing to do with it.
OBC420 says I'm still calling shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
Black 456 says not sure what to listen to. The song, Zero or You.
Yeah, it's probably pretty hard to. Probably shut the sound alerts off till Zero gets done. Once it's done,
OBC420 says R3 Jail's low. Ryan Gerardo 13 says what's the order?
First ETA should be roughly around 3:32 in the morning. 7 hours, 7 minutes.
Yeah. That's for...
OBC420 says I have explained Zero in Call of Duty in 1 year old. Pro56 says, temporary. Nightbot says weather for early. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 46 F, 8 C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 1 mile per hour, 2 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 48%.
That's pretty
Cold
accurate.
Beaster 420 says, temperate. Nightbot says weather for Brant upon Tweed. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 46 F, 8 C. The wind is blowing from the air at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 97%.
For Erlanger, that's pretty accurate because that's the same temperature I have on the ambient right now. 46 degrees.
So what's that have to do with not being able to return?
Jake Summers 2000 says, temp Whitewater. Black Crow 56 asks call, you in bird PA? Nightbot says weather for Whitewater.
How about now?
Conditions are clear with a temperature of 38 F,
Okay.
3 C. The wind is blowing from the S at 2 miles per hour, 3 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 57%. Cold Beaster 420 says not hang
Dun
on.
dun
Lower.
dun 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 dun. We all have fun.
Jake Summers 2000 says Dajo. Cold Beaster 420 says, temp B0 P10. Nightbot says weather for Brant. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature
I
of
think
29
Jim
F,
was watching
2 C.
streams.
The wind is blowing from the W at 2 miles per hour,
That's
3
not you.
kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 86%.
Somebody had
Why
the
didn't
streams
you
on.
orange win the race? It ran out of juice. Ryan Gerardo
Is it Gundam?
13 says what's your favorite homemade food?
Oh, okay.
I really
I heard
don't
Gary
have
in the
one.
background. That I did hear. But I wasn't sure who was coming from.
Really don't have a favorite food. As long as my tummy's full, that's all I care. But as long as it's got a tater
I
in,
heard
I
his
guess we'll call
AEI.
it taters. Something with
That
taters.
drives me nuts. That's why I don't have bots. I don't like bots.
You can make a lot with homemade taters.
Whoa.
And we gotta get some fans going here. Our device is overheating.
Well, make sure you get everything you guys gotta get figured out, cleaned up over there.
What's your favorite food, Byron?
Oh, I ain't worried about that. Just get everything sold, cleaned up, whatever you gotta do. Just cancel the contract. Yeah. You can do it too. You have managing contracts. Alright, do it. Rock and roll, sweet
Some steak and some mac and cheese roll I eat a lot.
Oh, copy that. Steak is good.
Cold Beaster 420 says I made some red beans and rice today.
Oh,
And
nice.
return all the
It
stuff
was yummy.
that we don't need. Clean up the bales, Gundam. What have you been doing? I said you and Gaming Boy to clean that up.
Yeah, for right now, we're gonna pause sound alerts until Zero's done.
Ooh, we lost $200,000 from something. $200,000 to.
72K channel points now, Gary.
Oh, nice. 72K.
Sound alert sales Jake Summers 2000 play Dust Bomb Jovi remix for 0 bits.
We got the sound alerts holder,
I'll be at a
Jake.
million in no time.
We're gonna wait till zero's
We'll get it
done,
back.
and then we'll put the sound alerts back on, dude.
We'll get her done.
Nightbot says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. 1 purchase is 1 entry. 2 purchases are 2 entries. Contact Zero at this email. Holdme3420 says I still hear Bay Belly roll. Lion Auto 13 says what did you say your favorite meal was? Sorry I didn't get to hear.
Something with taters, Brian. Well, what is your...
How's everyone
you
doing
already
tonight?
answered
Good to
yours.
see everyone.
But yeah, anything
Hope you
usually
guys
with
all had a
taters
good
is
weekend.
usually homemade taters.
Mine was not very eventful. It was pretty boring.
3420 says yeah, I hear Bon Jovi going roll.
Yeah, that's weird. I got them off and they're still playing.
Finally got all of our Christmas.
Guess I don't need a problem for that.
Nightbot says we now have interstate travel food channel merchandise.
Stockings are up. We just
Zero
gotta get the
TV
baby
star
the
has to
first
get
one.
one more charging.
Next year she'll get another one. First stocking she will get.
Ranger Idol 13 says many taters.
Pretty much her
That's
full
right.
time.
Let me see.
She gets old enough where she keeps the word.
Maybe it's going off with the computer.
56 says I could take my headphones off. 2 minute competitors in the background.
Oh, copy that, girl. Yeah, we got the sound alerts off on the streaming device, but I don't know. Maybe it's coming from the computer device. I don't know.
Roll in, roll in.
Chaplain Joker 55 says everything that goes with taters.
Right on, Joplin. Right on.
Uh-oh. Karma pooped again. That's fine.
Holding 3420 says nice
it's
to
like
see you,
a
Chaplain.
hydraulic
Chaplain Joker 55. Jake Summers 2000 says it's playing on my phone.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I couldn't honestly tell you. Maybe it's coming off of the computer. They still actually have them on the computer. I don't know.
Dad Tricks is playing PM Drive.
Holding 3420 says you can't be scared at day.
Yeah, I guess not, Paul. I
Get
guess
everything taken care of, got 'em?
Yeah, they got me probably locked in. Probably.
Just like the FBI hack. Nightbot says
Oh, we didn't
one
make it all,
box
but
has
we
greater
had
than
like
dictionary,
820.
road, and Nightbot will do the rest.
We'll make it back. No, it's alright. It happens. I got Game Boy cutting trees down. Well, that might be You can check your upload speed and everything on your Xbox. You know that, right, chap? Yeah, your Xbox will tell you what your upload speed is and everything. make sure everything's direct connected. That way you're taking the internet from them. Well, that's normal. Those are Androids. Which TV are you running it on? In your room or in the other room? Well, if anybody's not watching it, if you know what's watching, you turn it off, it won't be using anything. Yep. How's everyone doing tonight? Good to see everybody. We're just working on these contracts, trying to build our money up. It's way out of the way when we start running this clock. We can start looking at buying one of these bigger fields. So that way the money starts flowing in really good. Right now we're basically just in the grind right now, trying to just build up the money and start tackling into other stuff, you know? Karma go to bed or his internet's completely go completely? Nope. Karma's not in here. Heck yeah, baby. That's the way it rolls. Rusty Nail dropping the bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for you? Well, as long as your Xbox is direct connected, you shouldn't be losing anything. Everybody in the Interstate Travel Cruise room. Good to see everybody over there. Metal horns up to everybody. And thank you for the restream as always, Brother Gary. Got some good rest. Kevin says can't touch it.
Thanks everyone.
Let's get time. Trying to get this sorghum all done. Gaming Boy says hello.
Black Crow 56 says got the lab test back. 700 milligrams of caffeine per ounce of beans. Barely legal.
Oh, copy that, Gerald. Copy that. More you can add to get more caffeine milligrams in it. I really couldn't tell you.
Hit the road,
Like I
Jack.
said, I'm not a coffee
Come
drinker.
back no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack.
The only thing I know is a little bit about hemp farming. That's about it. What you can, what tolerances and all that stuff can be before you have
Andrew
somebody come in
needs
and
quit
burn your
making
field.
phone calls random times. I will deny your phone call. Oh, let's call Zero right when we're in the middle of the street. Yeah, not happening.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
No, it was Mr. Andrew. Mr. Andrew, good to see ya. You should know not to call me Monday, Wednesday, or Friday night when I am in the middle of the street. I will deny your phone call. He says I forgot. Well, don't forget, man. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. Central Time to like 9 or 10 p.m. Central Time.
Nothing stood out except
From
putting
that
in some
time, I am not
pulverized
answering no
Oh,
calls.
copy that.
I will answer a text message or two if I need to, but that is about it.
Well, what does beans thrive off of, Gerald? That's what I don't understand.
That's right, Gunham. Start
It's gotta be
dropping those
something
streaming
that'll
family channels.
make the
We will be
beans
adding
thrive
the
off
new
of
channels
up
to
the
this mix as
milligrams.
well.
I really don't know.
And to make
That'd
sure
be
you
the
get
only,
them awesome.
logical
They are
thing
at
to
the
think
top.
of. What does beans like in their soil?
Yep, he's dropping the streaming family channels, guys. Make sure you guys follow and subscribe up to these channels. I don't feel good, so I'm resting the rest of the night. 10-4 Gaming Boy, 10-4 man. You can back out of the map if you need to. Just make sure everything's put away. So there you go. There's one of the newer channels, Desperado. Make sure you guys hit the follow button. We're trying to help him get
So
up to
you
his
gotta
goal
make
of
the soil
200 as
more
well.
alkaline.
My stomach started cramping bad. Copy that,
Maybe
Gaming
not
Boy. Just
just
make
so
sure
much
everything's
the
put up before you leave the
volcanic,
map.
but adding more alkali into it.
More to go for Chaplin to hit 100. That is the goal he's trying to get to before the end of the year. Make sure you guys check out Rusty Nail. We are trying to get him to his 50 goal. Yard Gnome Gaming. Make sure you guys check him out. He does a lot of mechanic work. He just hit his goal of 200. Thanks to Gary helping him out last night, and everyone else that was supporting the channel. And Miss Tony, Chaplin's wife, made the 200 mark.
Didn't work.
Huh. I guess you're gonna have to have imported volcanic soil then, Gerald.
So these are amazing streaming family channels. You like mechanical work? Make sure you check out Yard Gnome Gaming Boy. Let them know the Zero TV Squad sent you. That way they know where the followers are coming from. So make sure you guys support our streaming family channels that we support
Already have
a
the
lot.
soil here.
They help us out as much as they can in return.
Is there
by
any way to
promoting
test
their
the
channels
alkali
and promoting
after
our
the
channel.
beans have been growing on it, Gerald? To see what it started out with
Greatly,
and
greatly
ended up
appreciate
with
that.
after a while?
So everybody in Interstate Travel Cruise chat right now, make sure you guys are also hitting the follow button on the Streaming Family channels. Yep. We cannot stress that anymore. Support our Streaming Family channels, please. They would greatly
Before
appreciate that.
Done already.
And they have a lot of goals that we
And how
try
much
to
did
make
it pull
sure that everybody
alkali
gets.
afterwards?
I have a
compared to the
goal of getting to
start?
500. If it happens, it happens. If not, I'd rather see all these channels get where they want to get. That's better in my eyes. So. Go gadget, porcupine. Gadget, spring shoes. So yes, guys, make sure you guys support our streaming family that support us. We would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Like I said, we are adding new streaming family channels when we can. When we find a new streamer that needs help and wants our help and will show the support by coming into our rooms, we make sure that they get the support they need too. We like helping smaller channels. Go ahead, chap. Oh, I do. The claw. Yeah, that's right. The question was, who was Inspector Gadget's arch enemy? Put it in the chat. Who's got the answer? If anybody is interested in Interstate Travel Crew or the Zero TV Squad merch, please email me. The wife and I are already sitting here looking at the inventory and getting ready to start getting some of these orders. These 2 orders we get done. Wife is starting to get to that point where she's getting a little bored being at home, so things are going to start getting done around the house. And I am going to try to get her to work on that crazy Canadian Gundam logo. We're going to help the tampon man out, man. We got to make him a crazy Canadian Gundam logo. And he's been asking that for that nicely. I think our crazy man deserves that. There's the prices of the merch, guys, for both Interstate Travel Crew and the Zero TV Squad merch. What in the world? She fell asleep on the floor. Daughter, you fell asleep on the floor. Well, okay, just sleep there, taking her nap. She'll wake up earlier then. She ain't gonna be comfortable passed out on the floor. How rude, big bro. Alright, so I gave you something to do, love bug. Let's make Crazy Canadian Gundam's logo. Please, thank you. You can put tampon on there somewhere. You don't mind. Tampon man. And there's the reason why, right there. He just put it in the chat.
Started at 7, ended at.
Make sure you guys check out these channels.
Actually grew.
If you guys want merch, you can email me or just message me on Discord. The wife does design the merch.
Or if it started at 9 and ended at 7.
Then, well, she designs the logos and
Coffee done.
We get the approval
Wow.
from Interstate, and then obviously she would get the approval from me for my stuff. But you know,
So it actually, you can just
I'm pretty
reuse it if it's actually
If it
adding
looks cool,
alkali back
I
into
want
the
it.
soil. It's like the coffee plant is spitting
so just
alkali back
message
into the
me
ground.
and let us know. It does take us a little bit to get those orders done, but that's because I like to take my time and make sure everything's done correctly and make sure it's the best I can give you. So I'm very picky when it comes to that. If it's not right, I won't even tell you I have it done till it is 100% correct. And Chaplin is firsthand, and so is Lynn. They are people that have ordered from us in the past, and they know how well we do it. It comes out really nice when it's done right. So I take my time on it, and I make sure it's all done correctly. So all we gotta do is get Chaplin to sell, collect that contract, and then we'll go from there. Done for the night, we will be raiding over to Interstate Travel Crew.
I don't understand how or why, but the
be
village
going
April
over there and
team
hanging out the rest of the
always
night.
let one field
Hanging out
over
with
for a
Gary,
year
so
between crops.
all the new channels that are with us, make sure you guys go say hello to Gary. He's one of the biggest streaming family channels we have.
Gerald, that's kind of, well, if you think about it like this, Gerald, if they let it wither,
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
kind of like when you grow wheat and you want to plant something in there for next year, but you want a cover crop, maybe it's adding back into the ground that way, letting it wither, and adding the nutrients back in there, and then they grow back in it.
So I don't question it.
We actually got quite a few contracts done today.
Well, I don't understand.
I think we did about
I'm
3
not
of them.
questioning it, but I'm just saying that maybe when they let it wither, it's kind of a cover crop to kind of add nutrients back into the soil is what I'm saying. I'm not questioning it, but that's what I'm almost thinking. Because I've heard of a lot of people putting cover crops on to
Warmed up,
avoid
everyone.
sand erosion or blow off, and end up putting nutrients back into the ground, kind of like nitrogen with a cover crop.
See what else we can get into.
That's what I'm more or less saying.
So people have an issue where they say farm sim sometimes is not fun. It kind of can be sleep-filled or boring to some. And the reason that is because you don't have the right people playing with you. Because if you do, you won't be bored. Believe me. When we're doing streams like this, we don't get bored. Because we're always keeping ourselves busy.
It's smart to do it that way.
We also only play during streams, so sometimes the guys will play a little bit after that, you know, they'll play on their maps and stuff, but I only play during streams. The reason why this map is only being done when we're on streams. Look at that, we're almost to $1 million, boys. That's awesome, just in contracts. Good. Let's do a quick save here and we'll see what else we can get into. Oh, there's a corn. I don't know if I want to do the sunflowers right now. I'll accept it, but then I'm going to run the clock because I want to see what else we can do. Hot Wheels, welcome back. In the chat, good to see ya. Oh, that's good. That's good, brother. You know the lurking symbols is the 2 Batman men. Just put those every time you're lurking. You don't have to put lurking. Just put the Batman ones. The ones that everybody gets. The free ones that Twitch gives you. Goes for anybody. Whenever anybody is going to be lurking the room, do what Datrix did. Put the Batman things. Because if anybody didn't know, Batman is like that. He's a lurker. He was always on top of the roofs, lurking down on the bad guys until he decides he picks his moment. Yep. And I'm a huge Batman fan, so that just fits perfect for the channel. Crazy Canadian Gundam in the air. Not that one you're gonna be. Oh yeah, go ahead, chap. Let it blow. Honky honky. That's right. Train horns. Train horns. No, the regular Batman one is not locked for you. Because I can do it with mine. See? I'm talking about this one. Right there, Hot Wheels. Everybody gets access to that one. Because that's a Twitch one. That isn't something I own.
In the lower 48 would die under the conditions the coffee grew in.
I use that one so that way people can actually use it.
Normally.
Right.
Yeah. Boom, shakalaka. Yep. I prefer to do those over those eyes. It's kind of I don't care for the eyes. That's right. There you go, Hot Wheels.
She's got another section growing already.
And four, Joe.
Yep. We're about done for the night, though. Almost. Well, I don't know. Alright, let's see what else we got on here now.
The last one netted 50 pounds.
Is that a good size, Gerald, or what? I would not know what the yield would be for
Field
a
7. We're not doing that one. Not that. Not that. Okay, so we really don't have any contracts. We do have a. Then again, we probably
50
should.
pounds a good yield?
Commercial. Take us a few minutes. Dun 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 dun. How do you get feet?
It's a good yield for the size of plot. Fred John Bike 12150 says my fault I'm late.
field behind the shed here. Get it some fuel real quick. And we'll sell it. And then go from there. Not sure what else we'll get into today, but I want to make sure we give you guys as much content as I can, even with the commercials. I was recording a COD campaign episode for when we're youths and taking a little break in. You're all good, Desperado. You're all good, my friend. If you have not noticed, we've already promoted your channel in the room today. We always do a whole list of them. You are in the list. Here we go. We're going to harvest these soybeans real quick and go from there. Oh, you're no problem, Desperado. I'm a man of my word. So you may start seeing your follow count go up a little bit. Maybe not right away, but it will go up. You will start seeing more people in your room once you get everything situated and stuff, and you'll start seeing people come hang out. By field 12 or whatever field's close to being done.
Do you ever just
awesome, definitely excited to build a great community. Well, welcome to the streaming family, Desperado.
I usually think, believe it or not, truck drivers think a lot more when they're on the road.
You can thank Yard Gnome for meeting Gary, because once he met Gary, I went and checked Yard Gnome out, and that's when we found you.
We do a lot of thinking as truck drivers. It don't matter if you're male, female.
Interstate Travel Crew guys is the reason why all you newer channels that we just picked up, him finding Yard Gnome and stuff. Yep. Well, you guys can also thank me for I kind of convinced Interstate Travel Crew to go to Twitch like full time, because he was on YouTube for a while, and I was like, man, it's not doing you no good over here. You go to Twitch and look at your numbers are where you want them, and people are coming in and wanting to learn stuff that you've been wanting to teach people. You can even ask them yourself. It's all there. It's open.
Yeah, we normally are. A lot of the guys that stay out on the road, I mean, they
I think I talked to Interstate Travel
weeks, 4 weeks, a couple months, 6 months,
once or twice a week, about Twitch stuff to see what we can do better
there are a lot of people that stay out on the road,
or something that may need to go across the
they don't have a family really to go to.
Streaming family.
They just got themselves to worry about. That's mainly it, you know. But
like yesterday, we had a troll at Gary's room, and he went in the Yard Gnome's room, and I immediately messaged Yard Gnome and let him know that dude was banned because he was being a troll.
That is very true, what Gerald said. I mean, in one
that is
time,
one thing you don't do. You don't go to another room that was already associated with us.
2,800
Ain't gonna fly. He was asking for it, man. I've seen some storytelling, but man, that dude topped it over. That dude topped it over. Got me over here going, what is this dude coming from? This dude's nuts. You remember that, Desperado? Yeah. Pretty sure you got banned from Yard Gnome's room too.
Fred John Bike 12150 asks, has your thinking ever saved you from any situations?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they have. years ago.
At least when Karma does a story,
We
he
were out
actually
in
makes it.
South Dakota. We had to
That
get
dude
from
was 20
Omaha
miles
to
all
our South
different
Dakota
directions.
plant in Yankton, and it was snowing out that night. And my trailer, and the first time ever since I've been a
I
driver,
don't know, it was funny.
it was empty.
We're just like, okay,
Started creeping up on the side of me, and basically I had to
you
counteract.
made an account back
We
in
were
October.
into Godfather when that happened.
Dude's only been on
And
Twitch for a
all of a
year, I
sudden,
wonder why.
The trailer just decided it wanted to take
Actually,
the
a
lead,
month.
and
A month.
basically
The dude only had an
we
account for like a
we
month.
avoided a major accident. So yeah, some of the taking that skid pad test when I was in
That's
college.
right, Gundam.
Worked
Welcome to my
very
world.
great.
Yep.
So we've had that.
Anybody didn't know, Freddy Krueger
Had
is
that
my
in our minds for a very long
favorite
time, but
person.
we've overcame it. But that is not something that you ever want to have done while you're in the trucking, where your trailer all of a sudden wants to take the
Welcome
lead.
to Elm Street, Friday the 13th. Knock, knock. I'm in your sleep. Wake up. It's feeding time. Who? No, he retired. Retired. He did not pass away yet.
Lint 15 says good night, Gary, and all have safe trip. See
Night,
you
Lynn.
around.
Nope.
Thank you.
Have
a
the
great
person
night
that
for
drove
us.
me and my brother to school
Good night,
just
hubby.
passed away that my mom worked with. Died at, I forgot how old he was. In his 80s, I think. I think he was still driving a bus, too.
Black Pearl 56 says good night, Lynn. Fred John Bike 12150 says at Link 15 have a good sleep.
Oh, jeez. I guess Jack and Sally lost another person she went to school with, and I'm like, well, how many have I lost since I've been out of school? Quite a few.
Bagbaw 73 says hi again.
Welcome back,
Hi again.
Bagbaw.
How are you doing? Very nice to see you doing the live stream and doing the channel again. Bagbaw 73 says good sleep.
Well, that's
Life to
understandable.
the fullest, because you never know when your card's going to be pulled. It can happen any minute, any second, any hour, any day, week, month, year.
Fred John
It
Bike
can happen.
1215
Anytime.
Insomnia.
From what? Doesn't matter. Have a good night, Lynn. Metal horns up. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll either see you in Gary's room tomorrow during the day, or we'll see you when Chaplin goes live tomorrow. Run, run, run your boat gently down the stream. Gundam's gonna find you, so looking out for him.
Bagbaw 73 says lower.
You know, a lot of times, like when I'm at home or either in the truck and I can't ever sleep,
Boom, boom,
it's
baby.
because sometimes I recognize that my mind is still thinking, and it's like you just got to tell your mind to shut up and stop thinking, and then normally that's how I always fall asleep.
Dun, 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 dun,
But if you're constantly thinking of things that you got to do tomorrow and everything else, that's a lot of the reasons why you might have insomnia. You just got to tell your mind, shut up, go to bed.
dun, 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 dun,
Nighttime.
dun, 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 dun.
But if it's something that
Like
might
I
be
said,
with
all
a
the new
family member
channels,
with a
make sure
health
you guys
issue,
stick
then it's
around.
kinda hard
We'll
to
be
kinda shut that mind off.
raiding over to Interstate Travel Crew, where you guys can meet bigger streaming family channels that we have with us. Pretty sure I'm out of the Twitch family channels, I'm pretty sure I am the second biggest. Second or third.
Dump in and without opening the cover. Says it's crazy how in order for humans to fall asleep, we have to pretend we are asleep.
The big building. What's the big building?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, get over here and show them. Real, have a good night.
Get the sleep. I've always played with my heart rate. Just kind of lower your heart rate and your breathing.
I'm just making sure.
And usually because your heart rate goes down when you fall asleep because you're in a relaxed state.
All right, we're good.
So
where are they selling the soybeans at?
Just sit there and say,
over here,
lower your breathing,
Chaplain,
lower your heart rate, lower your heart rate.
Right in this big area.
If you just kind of slowly breathe a little bit less, but still breathe, sometimes you also fall asleep.
It's all good. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I can offload it to you even with the cover on, which shouldn't be able to, because most trailers now in the game, we don't have to do that. They have to. Keep going forward.
Good tip.
Keep going forward, forward, forward.
Usually a lot of times, here's something I used to do in the past.
You should be able to unload.
Those blood pressure machines that you would see at like at a health store or whatever else to check your blood pressure. I would constantly be lowering my heart rate.
This field's too small.
Nightbot audience, everyone, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join us in the channel's
That's alright
stream.
though, because my plan is to buy.
Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in.
Field 9, harvest it, sell it back. And then buy field 12. And keep field 12.
Says, how's your night
harvest
going?
it, sell it.
It's just starting tonight, but we're doing good.
Alright. Let you get all parked up, and then we will do a channel raid.
Come on here with that.
Call her a night here soon. Guys, stick around, because we want to make sure you guys go see one of our streaming family channels. He's an owner-operator, and he really helps out the channel. He restreams us when he can. It's actually kind of a good thing for him, so that way he can still hang out and be able to drive at the same time as streaming.
Almost a full day.
And be able to hang out with us as well.
Right into tomorrow.
He kind of gets robbed, being that he has to be driving while we're doing stuff, but that's why he's able to restream us, so that way he can hang out at the same time. Alright, this is going to be the end of tonight's stream, guys. We appreciate everyone watching us tonight, having a good old time hanging out with us. We appreciate all of our new viewers and new followers, and we appreciate appreciate everybody hitting that support button for all of our new streaming channels and all of our streaming family channels that are with us from the beginning. We appreciate everybody watching tonight. We'll be back on Gundam's favorite day of the week, Humperdink, Dink Dink Wednesday, and he will be home, back to his Xbox, so you'll be able to have his audio in. He can't do it while he's at the cabin on the computer, but that's okay. Anyways, guys, we're gonna raid over to Gary's room, Interstate Travel Crew. Everybody have a wonderful night. This is Zero TV and the Zero TV Squad. We are out of here for tonight. Metal Horns up. Much love. We'll see you guys on the next one. Later, everyone.
1590 rated your channel with 7 viewers. Exclamation mark Music Gundam ZMOB played Pirates the Caribbean for 60 channel points. Nightbot says when a sound alert plays, Gary will answer questions after the song or sound bit is done. When a sound bit is playing, Gary will pause from talking so he don't have to talk over the sound bit playing. Thanks everyone. Sound alerts yells. Music Gundam ZMOB played You're the Best for 82 channel points. Nightbot says raid alarm, radioactive, warning sign, radioactive, warning sign, radioactive, warning sign, raid alarm, radioactive, warning sign, radioactive, warning sign, radioactive, warning sign. Sound alert yells Jake Summers 2000 played the Shine one for 0 bits. Chapping Jeffrey 55 yells 12. Jake Summers 2000 yells Ray 555.
Welcome in everybody that rated from Zero TV Squad. Hello, hello. Welcome in everybody that joined in tonight.
Zero 1590 says hi bud.
Welcome in, Zero. Hello.
How are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel bud. Blackbear56 says Pepper's not too loud last night. Was a couple filed or
You know, Gerald, if Puppers keeps doing that, we're going to have to put a Puppers knocked me out kind of award.
Jake Summers 2000 says I won.
Find a picture of a dog, put it on there.
Blackbear56 says lol.
Puppers snore or something, we'll have to put it under for channel points.
Stay ahead. Jake Summers 2000 says the stream put me to sleep last night. Woke up at 5:30 p.m.
Well, Jake, you gotta put in Queen Boss into the chat, because Queen Boss took you out. Gotta give Queen Boss credit we're due with the engine on it. Definitely know it's taken full a couple times. When you put in Queen Boss, all the one word into the chat, that adds to the counter that Queen Boss has put you to sleep.
Now my wheels in motion, now my windows open, the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
Hashtag Queen Boss.
No, just Queen Boss. Doesn't have to have hashtag or just Queen Boss. All one word.
Queen Boss. Nightbot says Jake Summers 2000 was taken by Queen Boss's engine purring like a kitten 7 times. Queen Boss takes another win. Simon Liddell, Ultrix 67 play Just Metallica remix for 0 bits. Jake Summers 2000 play Just Bon Jovi remix for 0 bits.
To my word, to my
M000 still yells yo.
Yo, Monster, what's up with you tonight?
The real-time map says you're in the middle of Malaysia. It looks a little different this time of the year,
Well, I don't think we're in the middle of Malaysia.
Top Captain says that we're on right line.
Alright.
Fred John Bike 12158 says just good to go with the cheese sandwich.
Copy that, Fred. Copy that.
Top Captain says that Fred John Bike 12158 sounds good. M000 Star asks, I was playing Truckers MP couple days ago just sitting in Vegas, and someone said they saw me in this chat. You still on here? Fred John Bike 12158 says that Top Captain Lead is also WSG.
They saw me in this chat? Or they saw you in the chat?
M000 said they saw me, but I never seen them.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. We have so many people that come in and out of the chat, it's unbelievable. Cool down from Counter-Strike at 2 p.m.
Sound alert sales Jake Summers 2000 played Scooby Dooby Doo for 0 bits. Ultrix67 says Discord rubbish. Nightbot says audience everyone who just joined in the Discord if ITC.
What's going on, Phil?
Sound alert Jealous Fox 4 News followed your channel.
DFW followed your channel.
Welcome in, Fox. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Fox 4 News says hi. Nightbot hi Fox 4 News, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel Fox 4 News. Ultrix67 says can't upload photo to it. Give an upload.
Zero, Phil, which one is that? Since Zero's in here, he might be able to fix that and change
Chaplain
that.
Jethro 55 asks what Discord rubbish?
Phil's having a problem trying to put something into the Discord and it's not
Fox 4
allowing
News
him.
says good, how are you, and are you in St. Louis?
No, we're in Indiana right now. We're about 29 miles away from Indianapolis.
The 1590 says might be too big of a pick.
Phil, is it a big pick that you know of?
Ultrix67 says your server, in any of them, even pet pics.
So it won't allow him to put any pics in any of them. He wanted to put some in the pet area and he couldn't. And then what was the other category, Phil, that you wanted to put it in?
Tone says, Discord. Nightbot says Interstate Travel Crew Discord is under construction currently. Ultrix67 says I made you offline screen.
Oh, copy that, Phil. Zero might have to look at that. What other category was that under other than pets, Phil?
I have Z, plan, back in a bit.
Ah, copy that, Phil.
The 1590 says everything is able to be type or pick, and I fixed all that a week ago with Hot Wheels.
Ah, copy that. Well, for some odd reason, Phil can't put a pick in there into the pets. I don't know what's going on in there. Couldn't tell you. I guess I'm going to have to really do some research on Discord. Probably do that on the time that we're probably on
Too big a pick.
vacation. Or yeah, maybe it is a too big of a pick, but usually something with a phone should go through.
Ultrix67 says I sent link to you in a whisper.
Copy that, Phil. Copy that.
It's my Google Drive.
Copy that.
John Bike 12150 asks, would you rather eat tuna fish pizza or pineapple pizza?
Oh, I think I'd rather eat pineapple pizza.
Ultrix67 says when / if I stream ATS next, haha, people be seeing the traffic trailers with similar to the pic I made. Fred John Bike 12150 asks, you never tried tuna pizza?
No, I have not. I don't think I'd want to. It just sounds kind of awkward. Copy that, Phil.
Ultrix67 says I stole your offline truck photo. And then made some adjustments.
10-4.
Is that your company, Gary? ASL?
No, that's actually the company that I work for, that I'm leased onto.
Fred John Bike 12150 says yeah, it does sound awful, but you never know until you try it.
That is true, Fred. That is true.
Zero Spit 1590 says that is what it was. I got it in there for you, bud.
Ugh. Are you talking about Discord, Zero?
Ultrix67 says thanks, Zero. Zero Spit 1590 says yeah.
Alright. Well, I think there's probably some areas in there we got to put some oil in there to kind of get the squeaks out of it. That's why it's still under construction. We'll get it to a fine-tuned engine pretty soon. We do got a few bugs that got to be zapped.
Ultrix67 says just went into Discord again. Still can't lol, so you have link to get it anyway now.
Still, how big is the photo, Phil? Because if it's a certain size.
1590 says if a pic is too big or too powerful, pic or image Discord will not all it to go through.
Yeah, because I've tried to upload a video in there and I know all of a sudden it was too big.
Are you on the way home now?
No, we're actually heading to Madison, Wisconsin, then Whitewater, Wisconsin. And then we got 2 stops out in Minnesota. We got till Thursday morning before we're done for a good strong 7-8 days. We will not be live streaming at all within next week.
Ultrix67 says there is not an upload option, 0. Not for me at least. 0Spit1590 says I put it in the private channel. Fred John Bike 12150 says something about lights while driving makes it feel nostalgic and kind of futuristic.
Right. Right on, Fred.
says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email. Ultrix67 says every channel is great at. Sound Alerts yells Jake Summers 2000 played bagpipes Metallica full for 0 bits. 061590 says correction asset and livestream update off. Ultrix67 says 31k channel please.
Every channel is grayed out. That means that Phil, nobody's been in here or posted anything in there.
Nightbot says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email. Ultrix67 says haha SBO. Blackbird 56 says 51.7k here. Jake Summers 2000 says 2.2k here. John Bike 1215 says at Blackbird 56 soon. Why you got so much? Lord. Interstate travel crew says. Command. Nightbot says 1.type. Winner 2.type bacon 3.type egg or eggs 4.type countdown 5. User 6. Q7. Driver's name 8. Trucks 9. 780 T68011. Sound Alerts channel points 12. Stay tab 13. Traverse name 14, 8 ball 15, Sound Alerts top 16, follows 17, Gadget or Gadgets 18, Title Plant Destination 19, follow 20, Xmas 2023-21, July 4 22, F 23, Count Up 24, String 25, F 26, Flyers 27, GPS 38, Foliage. Bagpipes official says send a link with a list of commands that a streamer has. Bagboss73 says how do you now wait please? I drawn clock. Ultrix67 says I will never catch you at Blackbird 56 so I keep going on who almost all of the game. American is up too. Bagboss73 says I know real life. Nightbot says one dot type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Chatham Jethro 55 says I see my Ultrix on your tablet. Bagboss 73 says real life. Ultrix 67 says I found the perfect way to fall asleep. Play Farming Simulator 22. Black Crow 56 says Fred, if I go do some work or sleep, I leave the channel up and running without the sound. Sound Alerts yells Jake Summers 2000 play does here I go for 0 bits.
Sometimes you can get more channel points just with the to the left of the chat there. Usually if you do something in there, then you usually get points back. So that's how you could probably pass somebody.
Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email.
That's how some people end up getting more channel
points. Have a safe trip. Thank you for all service that you do for us. Bagboss73 says saw you sleep on shoulder. John Bike 1215 says at Blackbird 56 says baby Brandon's in channel please.
We were doing a 30-minute break, Big Boss, for that when you saw it. That was just a 30-minute break. But yeah, sometimes if you fall asleep and leave the chat running, you can grab points out.
Music Ultrix 67 played Twitch Prime announcement for 180 channel points. Note that says when a sound alert plays, Gary will answer questions after the song or sound bit is done. When a sound bit is playing, Gary will pause from talking so you don't have to talk over the sound bit playing. Thanks everyone. If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Black456 says it's no loss to me and helps Gary.
And it does help, believe it or not. But it also, if you guys want channel points, you could do the same thing as just leave the stream up, turn the volume down, and let it go. A lot of you will catch up in points real quick. You gain points once an hour. So yeah, if you just leave the chat running or leave the stream running, then you will gain points. Got a free subscription with his Amazon Prime.
Sound alert yells the Sean
Prime the
416
Sean
followed your
416
channel.
followed your
Welcome
channel.
in the Sean
Black Crow
416.
56 says almost got myself in trouble today. Hauled 8 30-foot I-beams back to the farm. Overweight on the drive axles. Hit a chicken coop right after adjusting the axles.
Wow, you got lucky, Gerald.
73 says So's asks Stu hot question.
What's the question, Bag?
Black Crow 56 says yes I did.
You got lucky, Gerald.
Bag Boss 73 says in one ball bag you were Loki.
Copy that, Bag.
William Gibson 2 says you good night see on I'm off to bed.
Have a good night, William.
Chaplain Jethro
Hope to see you
55
again
says
soon.
welcome to Sean 416. Bag Boss 73 says watch you for hours M8.
Copy that, Bag.
In UK.
We have a lot of people from the UK that watch us. Cheers to everybody in the UK.
Your legs are mental straight.
For the most part, yes, they are. For an interstate, yeah, it has to be.
Roads.
For it to be an interstate, it's got to meet
Black
certain
Crow
criteria.
56 says plan to expand the greenhouse with the scrap steel.
10-4, Gerald.
Ralph Henrik says hi. I'm from the Chicago area.
Well, hello, Raul. Yeah, we'll be going through your area within a few hours. Probably not inside Chicago. We did last night, but we won't be tonight.
Zero Spiff 1590 says. Temp Wilmington Neil. Nightbot says weather for Wilmington. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 33 F1C. The wind is blowing from the SE at 0 miles per hour, 0 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 73%. Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome Ralph Henrik and I am a Ralph fan too. Ralph Henrik says I've noticed that most people in the Americas mostly live near the Atlantic coast. Black Crow 56 says best part is, I'm getting paid to both take down and haul off the scrap.
10-4, Gerald.
Mike says, I wonder why most people in the Americas are mostly near the Atlantic coast.
Well, I'm not near the Atlantic coast. I'm in the Midwest.
Nightbot says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email.
We actually have a lot of people rail from various parts of the country. Various parts around the world. UK, Scotland, Brazil. We've had some from Germany. We've had some from Russia. We've had some from every part of the world. Yeah, that is true, Gerald.
56 says population of East Coast cities grew faster.
And for me, I wouldn't want to live on the Atlantic coast, whether if it's east or west. No, I'm happy right here in the Midwest.
Sound alert slash. Music Jake Summers 2000 played Twitch Prime announcement for 180 channel points. Nightbot says when a sound alert plays, Gary will answer questions after the sound bit is done. When the sound bit is playing, Gary will pause from talking so he don't have to talk over the sound bit playing. Thanks everyone. Fenric says so that's why the most of popular cities in the Americas, Sao Paulo, Rio de Janeiro, New York City, Philadelphia, Buenos Aires, Jacksonville, Miami, etc., are either near or are on the Atlantic coast then.
Well, when it comes to Florida, a lot of people like to retire in Florida because they want to live in warm weather, but we still have hurricanes. I would not want to live in a state that has hurricanes all the time, year after year after year. Or along the East Coast, for that matter. I'll stay in the Midwest. I'll just deal with snow during the winter months. Nice to go down to Florida during the winter months, but
Black
summer
Crow
months,
56
yeah, no.
says there was a canal that was dug out that made Chicago grow.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure, Gerald. And that canal is still actually being used today.
Ralph Fenric says I'm surprised that Pacific coast of the Americas don't have more people.
I think people got wise after a while and left the East Coast. That's why people from the East and West Coast are moving to areas more in the Midwest. You got people from Washington, Oregon, California moving to the Midwest.
Says Jacksonville isn't that big of a city, BTW.
Right. Jacksonville's not that big anymore. But yeah, you've got a lot of people from the West coming to the Midwest or going to Texas. So those cities are starting to dwindle. And a good majority of it is because of the politics there.
Ralph Fenric says at Black Crow 56 it is in terms of area.
Washington State, I seen a whole block where people were homeless. Homeless. I talked to a pizza delivery guy that had Washington plates, and I asked him, I was like, well, why'd you move to
Black
this
Crow
state?
56 says in terms of population density it's not.
And he basically said, well, I didn't like living there anymore because it's just a poor state. I'm like, and you had to move here? I was like, maybe you should change your politicians in government, then maybe you'd like your state.
Ralph Fenric says to be fair I think the Americas have a rather low population density.
Well, not really. With all the illegals coming in, it's just gotten worse. It's not so much population. There's plenty of people in the United States. But when you got a government that just lets a free flow of immigrants come in, well, then all of a sudden it changes everything. There's a long story behind all that that can be very debatable.
Black Crow 56 says depends on what you're comparing it to.
Exactly.
Ralph Fenric asks what about Brazil and Mexico? Jake Summers 2000 says yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ultrix 67 says works now 0.
Thanks, Zero, for getting that fixed. I don't know what was going on with it. I couldn't tell you. What about Brazil and Mexico? What about them?
Black Crow 56 says broad brush statements are a mistake. Ralph Fenrick says I know they have a lot of people too.
Got a lot of people. Some states in the U.S. got a lot more people from people leaving their own state. Washington, Oregon, California, New York.
Ultrix 67 says at Zeroska 1590 just played ATS quickly and I uploaded pic of trailer in AI traffic, so peeps will see it when I play game.
Copy that, Phil.
Ralph Fenrick says my cousin's one of them. Girlfriend is from Peru and she told me that the highest railroad in the Americas is in Peru. Jake Summers 2000 says we got a bunch of northerners here in Missouri.
Right.
Zeros 1590 says did not change anything, it was on his end.
Oh, copy that, Zero. I'm gonna have to read Discord for Dummies book. We'll get it figured out someday how it's supposed to run.
Black Crow 56 says been in Peru many times. Zeros 1590 says lol. Goat farmer Bluesy yells run away, another fear fry. Bluesy the goat farmer, am here. Ralph Fenrick asks have you ever been on the Indiana Toll Road before?
Yes, we've been on the Indiana Toll Road, Ohio Turnpike.
Spicy Furrow says hi bro.
Spicy,
hi
good to
bro,
see
how
you.
are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel bro. Goat Farmer Bluesy says doing quite well, thank you.
Well, it's been a while since we've seen you, Bluesy. Is Bandit not streaming? I didn't see him today. He didn't stream yesterday. I don't know if Bandit's on vacation or not.
Samuel Lord Sales Jake Summers 2000 played us here I go for 0 bits. Black Crow 56 says largest populated city is Tokyo. North of 39 million people. Ralph Fenrick asks at Black Crow 56 have you been to Guatemala? Black Crow 56 says I have. Gerald's
been to a lot of countries.
Goat Farmer Bluesy says, I don't know, my internet router broke so I could not get online.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Bluesy.
It happens.
Yeah, it does, Bluesy, it does.
Black 456 says 58 countries and 49 states. Jake Summers 2000 says I've got pretty good internet here but my electric sucks. Springboy 27 says audience.
Copy that, Jake.
Nightbot audience Springboy 27 how are you doing? Very nice to see you join us in the channel's live
Doing
stream.
good,
Goat
Springboy.
Farmer Bluesy says you know how it is.
Yeah, I do, Bluesy, I know.
Ralph Fennert says that's a lot of places.
Well, Gerald did it for his job, mainly. That's why he's been to that many places.
Well, it was nice joining you. Good night.
Good night, Ralph.
Ross Conwell 1003 says hi. Nightbot Conwell 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel Ross Conwell 1003. Black 456 says money, retirees, things, etc. Ross Conwell 1003 says you're alright.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Roll it on.
1590 says, hi Lucky. Nightbot Lucky, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel Rusty. Zeros the 1590 says hi dot RX.
Yeah,
Nightbot
Chris,
hi
good to
dot
see you,
RX,
brother.
how are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel dot RX. Says hi everyone. Nightbot hi everyone, how are you doing?
So what are you doing
Very
tonight,
nice to
Dad?
see you join the live stream and be in the channel everyone. We are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email. Chaplain Jethro 55 says audience Rustinail and .rx GTSY both. Nightbot audience Rustinail, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join us in the channel's live stream. .rx says just chillin'.
Just chilling like a melon.
Jake Summers 2000 played the Shimei one for $0. Black 156 says 053 hours around the corner. Need some sleep. Good night all.
Night, Gerald. Night, puppers. We do have a small announcement. We will not be live streaming next week. We will be on vacation.
Russ Hanwell 1003 says you are doing a great job.
Thanks, Rusty. Zero, get Rusty Nails link in here for somebody that may want to follow Rusty Nails. newest person to our live streaming family, definitely give them a follow. Check them out.
Goats on the Bluesy asks vacation? What is this unholy thing you were talking about?
So,
The 1590 says, Hammer and Pick, following Twitch West Hammer 1003 Twitch channel URL, Hammer and Pick.
Well, we are going on vacation next week. We're going to go see some family members down in Arkansas. We will not be live streaming any of that. One of the family members got some health issues and we need to go down there and go see them. So we will not be streaming at all next week. Once we get home on Thursday, we will probably be back streaming that following week on probably either Sunday or Monday. So we will not be streaming next week at all in any way, shape, or form. Visit with family down there and everything else. So like I said, we will not be streaming next week at all. So almost 8 days starting from Thursday when we do our last stream. That'll be our last stream for about 8 to 9 days. Figure out how to help out our smaller channels that are trying to get affiliated. I probably would just have a computer up and running their streams in the background to help those people out, but there would have to be somebody that would be manning that computer that whole
time. Wish
time.
good health to your family members.
Thank you, Bluesy.
1590 says, so you should be back on the 26th then.
Yes, after Thanksgiving is when we'll be back.
Russ Hanel 1003 says you rock K.
So yeah, me and Carmen and our boys, we are taking that road trip. We are leaving sometime on Thursday or Friday. We haven't 100% decided, but we probably might be leaving on Thursday. We might make a stop over by
Enjoy
Zero before we head down to Arkansas. We haven't decided yet, but I think that's probably best if we probably come down before and see Zero and the new baby, and then head down to Arkansas thereafter. It is going to be a very long trip drive-wise.
Goats on the Bluesy says, oh, so you return on the day of my 75th birthday? Cool.
Well, you'll have to come in here, Bluesy, and hit that birthday song. You will have to come back in on your birthday and hit that birthday song. Well, we got an undercover. Thinking he's smart sitting there. Yeah, he's a local cop. He can't pull me over anyways. Well, he could have. Unless you want that birthday song now, Bluesy, just go into the sound alerts and hit your happy birthday song.
Colby420 says my birthday is the 20th of this month.
Oh, we won't be back by then, Cole, for your birthday. But we do have a birthday song in the
Goat
sound
Owner
alerts.
Bluesy says nah.
Oh, copy that, Bluesy. Copy that.
Mine is the 26th. Zero Sp 1590 says hi call. Nightbot hi call, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel call. Colby 420 says hey Zero. Sound alerts yeah. Music House Cameo 1003 third corner robot rock for 52 channel points. Nightbot says when a sound alert plays, Gary will answer questions after the song or sound bit is done. When a sound bit is playing, Gary will pause from talking so he don't have to talk over the sound bit playing. Thanks everyone. Zero Sp 1590 says the baby turn on the 17-1 month.
Oh, 10-4, 0, 10-4. Birthday to you on the 20th. And hopefully we'll see Bluesy on her birthday when we go back to
Nightbot
live
says we are
streaming.
doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email. Colby420 yells, thanks buddy.
Actually, probably for Cole, since we probably won't see him.
Safe, I do not forget. Safe, I oftentimes forget to do love. Safe,
Now we got some feedback coming through. Hold on here, we'll get it. Here's for Cole, quick. Here's for Cole, quick.
for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email.
What's happening today, Bluesy, over in the UK?
Bluesy says no idea, I am in Belgium after all. But, chances are, rain. Here in Belgium, when my milking is done, I will get rolling for the food pantry. I need to go pick up some food for our customers.
Ah, copy that. I thought you were in the UK, Bluesy. I didn't think you were in Belgium. Well, thanks for letting me know you're in Belgium. It's always good to know where everybody is from. How many do you milk by chance?
With the best beers, the best fries, the best sprouts, and the best chocolates in the world. I only milk 400 goats.
Wow, 400? Holy moly, that's a lot. dairy cows, I mean, that would be, if it's over 100, that's usually considered a mega farm. For 400 goats, yeah, that'd be considered in our country a mega farm, even though they're goats.
Says I am in Alabama. Goat Farmer Bluesy says I am a commercial dairy farmer. I do not do it by hand though. I have an automated milker. All I do is hook them up and clean the milker. And process the milk.
Right, right. Yeah, that's like any dairy farm, Bluesy, around here. It's all automated milking. There ain't many people that do 2,300 head of dairy cows by hand. It's all pretty much all automated milker. I can kind of remember a couple of automated milkers. One was Surge milking systems. Another one was Ballmatic systems. I don't know if there's another brand out there other than that. But Ballmatic was a very good automated milking system.
But I tried retiring. I could not do it though.
Yeah, I wanted to retire, but they just never did. And if they did retire from dairy cattle, they went into crop farming, cash crop. I mean, I got cousins that did milk at one point in time when I was a little kid, 120 dairy cows, and then just recently they went down to 5. And 5 cows, and then eventually down to 2, and then all of a sudden they just quit, and now they're in a cash farm. So basically they grow corn and soybeans, and they sell it for cash, and that's what they do now. And they do contract field work. How many acres do you have to farm? That's probably going to be put into, like, I don't know, kilometers or something else. I don't know how it works over there in Belgium. I would imagine you probably got to have at least well over maybe 100 acres, maybe, of farmland.
Myself, I grow feed for my goats and other farmers. I have 1,053 acres.
Wow.
My bot says.
Over 1,000 acres. That's a lot of acreage. I give you credit.
Farmer Bluesy says also I grow hay.
Yeah, I give you a lot of credit, Bluesy. I give you a lot of credit. 1,000 acres, 400 head of goats.
And some wood.
It definitely takes a lot of time. You definitely have my huge respect. I grew up as a dairy farmer as a young kid, and then I moved away from it.
That is why I do not understand the word vacation.
Right, right. Yeah, farmers really can't ever get a vacation because they always got to worry about the animals being fed and all the other duties. that weather been like there? Are you guys going in through winter, or are you guys kind of going through summer? I think you guys should be going through summer.
Sound alerts yes,
Prime
Save
Sabat
TV followed your channel.
Welcome, Seva TV. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Goat Farmer Bluesy says we are going through winter, northern hemisphere here. We are in Belgium. We have 2 seasons, a warm wet season and a colder wetter one.
Yeah, I hear you, Bluesy. I hear you.
Field of feed corn that I cannot get on.
Oh, I hear ya. Too wet, I take it?
That is why you have crop insurance.
Right, right. So what kind of farm equipment do they use over there in Belgium?
Field. The approaches of the field are too wet. I cannot get on the roads or they will cease to exist. Kinda the same as in the US, although I do own a Lamborghini.
Right on, Bluesy, right on.
tractor, a Lamborghini tractor.
Oh, wow. A Lamborghini tractor. Never heard of a Lamborghini tractor. I would have figured over there, Fendt would be the tractors of choice over there. John Deere, because I know John Deere gets shipped over to those countries, or even like a New Holland.
They started out making tractors. Lamborghini Trattori is older than Lamborghini, the car manufacturer.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting to know. Gonna have to do a Google research on that one to see what it looks like. Do they have like John Deere's or Fendt tractors around in those areas, or are they just mainly all Lamborghini tractors?
tractors, a Lamborghini, a Volvo, a Case, steam tractor, and a Mercedes.
Wow. You mean to tell me Volvo even made a actual tractor? Because I know they make heavy equipment like payloaders and all that other stuff, but I didn't know Volvo actually made a...
We have Fendt in New Holland and such, but why use subpar brands? Ultrix67 says, I have a granny in a caravan. Goat Farmer Bluesy said they do.
Oh, copy that. Copy that, Bluesy. Phil says I have a granny in a caravan. Great to learn something new from another country.
Anyway, I only have 100 goats left, so I will be off soonish.
Oh, copy that. You milk 2 times a day, Bluesy, or just once a day? I don't know how that works with goats.
Twice a day.
10-4. How many hours does it take to do 400 goats?
p.m. I can do it in 2 hours, but as I am not in a rush, I take about 4 hours.
Copy that. Not too bad. Well, when you're done milking, thanks for stopping in, Bluesy, because I know you're going to be busy. Good to know about the goat farming.
I only have a small carousel.
Ah, copy that. Farmers around here, they've got probably like a 25 by 25 milk parlor, so they could actually milk 50 cows at a crack. Some of them might have a bigger carousel or a swinging carousel to milk. It just really depends.
Try not to rush my goats. I feed them in the carousel as well.
Ah, copy that. Well, that's understanding why it takes you 4 hours.
They can eat grass and corn and such to their heart's content outside, but I feed them pellets in the milker, if they need it.
Right on, right on.
It is an automated system, you know how it works.
Yep, yep, I know how it works. You don't even have to explain it. I've seen them.
Sound alerts yells
Prime
Acquainted
Acquainted
Apple
Apple
followed your channel.
Welcome in, Acquainted Apple. Thank you for the follow.
Acquainted Apple asks you rolling in a T680?
Yep, we are.
Anteater. Zeros the 1590 says T680. Nightbot says 2020 Kenworth T680 with a Cummins X15F. Series engine with 400 horsepower. Eden 12 SPD Autotrans, 279 axle gears. Michelin X-Line Energy Super Single Tires. Scale weight, 16,733. APU equipped. Microwave, TV, dual bunk. High roof sleeper. Gray in color truck name, Queen Boss. Goat Farmer Bluesy says it is neat, and takes a lot of my work away, although I am always on the lookout on my PC and such.
Oh, I hear you, Bluesy. I hear you. You need to have a good computer system to keep it up and running. And if that fails, then it makes your day longer.
Sound alerts
Click
yells
on the
Acquainted Apple
subscribe
subscribe to your
button. Don't
channel
smash
for
it.
1
Okay,
month.
don't smash it. Click on the subscribe button above the stream. See if you have a Twitch Prime sub available.
Thank you,
Check.
Acquainted Apple, for the 1 month
See if you have a Twitch
subscription.
because guess what? If it's your first time ever creating a Twitch account, you have a free 1 month Twitch Prime trial. Also, if you have an Amazon Prime account or anyone in your family has an Amazon Prime account, take that Amazon Prime account, log in with your Twitch, log in with that, and link your Amazon Prime account and get Twitch.
Goat
Acquainted
Farmer
Apple
Bluesy
started
says
a new hype
my
train.
Volvo at the food pantry. Has a luxury you miss in your truck. I have a built-in coffee maker.
We're okay without the coffee maker. Otherwise, we'd be stopping every 20 minutes on the roadside just to go to the bathroom. So we're okay with not having a coffee maker. That is me.
I understand.
But it is important. A lot of people have a coffee maker, and I truly get that. It's just that we choose not to have one. Don't get me wrong, there'll be a time that I do drink coffee, but it's very, very, very seldom.
your setup? Do you use a GoPro?
No, we are using an actual phone, Samsung Note Ultra Note 22 for our live streaming. And we use a streaming app to use the Twitch. Streaming app, we could actually do multi-platforms if we wanted to. During the winter months, usually when we have panel discussions sessions where we were been on at least 30 plus platforms at one time. We were streaming out on 6 platforms of our own, and everybody else was connecting to our stream at that time. It was well over 30 some. It was when Zero TV Squad total that night. Probably the most platforms that we were streaming on that night.
I run a reefer with my pops. I have always wondered how to stream using a smartphone.
You can, Acquainted Apple. We don't use the Twitch directly for streaming. We use a streaming app to stream to Twitch. I know a lot of people, they use the Twitch app to stream to, but we just use a streaming app that you can link it to Twitch, and you can do it that way. We can do a lot of things in this streaming app to get our stream out. I mean, we got overlays, many other things that we can do. A lot of times we restream people on here that we support. Chaplain Jethro 55 is one that we restream. Zero TV Squad, we just restreamed him earlier in the night. So we can do a lot of features on this app, streaming to Twitch. How long have you been into the trucking industry?
About a year.
Copy that.
Legally anyway. Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome Acquainted Apple. Acquainted Apple says yo. Nightbot yells yo Acquainted Apple yo yourself what's up Acquainted Apple. Bluesy says okay, I got to get going with this, cleaning, raking the manure. Again, you know how it is.
Yeah, I do, Bluesy. Have a great day. Stay safe, Bluesy. We'll see you again next time.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Chaplain Jethro 55 is a 24% coolmeter.
Oh, 24%.
Apple asks you enjoy the manual or automatic more?
I'd rather have a manual any day of the week. I started out with a manual, that's what I'd rather have, but I really don't like the automatic. I'd rather have a stick shift.
Demonic Farm 666 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Demonic Farm 666 is a 55% coolmeter.
Well, Hot Wheels is halfway there. What's up, Hot Wheels? Haven't heard from you almost all day.
Zeroska1590 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Zeroska1590 is a 19% coolmeter.
Oh wow, Zero's at 19%.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I don't get it, I'm a harmless fuzzball. Says that thing is broken. Demonic Farm 666 asks it's broken. I'm a troll and evil, so how does it work?
How does it work? It randomly picks.
Zeroska1590 says lol.
It randomly picks between 1 and 100. Let me tell you, the code for that one was very difficult. Even just doing the followage on for the Twitch is very difficult. You actually had to give authorization for the followage one, which they changed the code, but I still have it now. But Chaplain did give me an idea for Dust Bunny. Maybe we'll pick a random one for Dust Bunny. Write the code for that one, but and Hot Wheels should be happy that he got 55%.
A Plained Apple says watch, that Prime might be a Swift driver.
Yeah, he might be, but I doubt it. They want their product to get there, not be on the side of the road.
Lamau, Nightbot says.
What I've been noticing with a lot of the Amazon stuff, it's owner-operators that are taking it, I see. I see a lot of various names on it. You barely seldom ever see a major carrier really hauling it, like Schneider, Swift, JB Hunt. It's mainly owner-operators, but they also got to push the envelope to get that load there.
Sound Alert Sales and Nate followed your channel.
Followed your channel.
Welcome in, Anna's Nate. Thanks for the follow.
Nate says I could watch this forever.
Well, you're more than welcome to. And if you fall asleep to it, make sure you put in Queen Boss, all as one word, into the chat. Because she is memorizing to put you to sleep.
Acclaimed Apple asks how's the fuel mileage on that thing?
It varies. With it getting colder, it's going to start dropping, but I don't even know what our average is tonight. 9.0 is our average tonight. We're not really running it that hard. Now, if we were in a big hurry, we'd probably be doing a little bit of excess speeding, and it would probably drop it down to probably 8.2, 7.6, somewhere around in there. But that's what we are averaging tonight, is roughly 9.0.
Demons Wonders says what time is it? In Denmark it is 6 in the morning. Acclaimed Apple says we had a Cascadia with a DD15 and the best it got was 7.
If you want to know our time zone here, just put in time in the chat. It'll definitely tell you the time that we are on currently. They can keep them.
Until Nate says I went on a trip with my brother who did trucking and still does. He's local now. But back in 2017, we traveled from New York to Seattle. It was the best time of my life.
Well, I bet it probably was. But we're currently running under Central Time Zone, or Central Daylight Time. Are about 7 hours ahead, I would say, if it's 6 o'clock there in Denmark. Seven to 8 hours ahead.
says our spun rod at 415 miles wasn't a good time.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, those engines are good for doing that. We got a Cummins in this one, and we've never had an issue yet with it so far. So, and I also got a 780 that's got a Cummins in there, and it's still running today. It's just we don't use it. It's a backup truck.
Always good to have backup.
Yeah. But it's not good if it sits either, though. It's bad on the seals on it.
The hell of it is the Cascadia was the backup. Until Nate asks turbo diesel?
Yes, this is all diesels have a turbo in it. You really can't function a truck without a turbo.
forced induction.
Actually pretty neat if they actually did a cowl induction up on the hood, but I don't see them ever doing that anytime soon. Mostly everything gets sucked through the side of the hood on most makes of the trucks.
Or electric.
Nah, we won't do electric. Electric can stay in the junkyard. We'll never go to electric. If they force me to go to electric, I'll retire first.
Acclaimed Dapple asks you running low pros?
Yes, we are running low pro tires. We're currently running a super single tires on our drives.
Super single? How are they holding up?
Oh, they hold up great. We've been using them for years already. Zero, put the T680 specs back into the chat, would you? And then they can know what the truck is all have on it. Thank you, sir.
Zero Spy 1590 says T680. Nightbot says 2020 Kenworth T680 with a Cummins X15F. Series engine with 400 horsepower. Eden 12 SPD Autotrans, 279 axle gears. Michelin X-Line Energy Super Single tires. Scale weight, 16,733. APU equipped. Microwave, TV, dual bunk. High roof sleeper. Gray in color truck name, Queen Boss.
And that's the specs on this truck.
Zonate says hell yeah. Acclaimed Dapple asks C-Mini out tonight?
No, not really. Been pretty quiet out here, but this is only Indiana. We haven't gone through Illinois or Wisconsin yet. We'll find out if there's more there. When we were leaving out on Sunday, there was a lot of them out. do, but it's pretty much down on low volume. Nowadays, it's more or less people just cussing at everybody else, so we just kind of keep it at low volume.
LOL, don't blame you.
A lot of people would rather cuss at other people than have a good conversation.
Usually it chime in and cause the conversation to intensify.
Right.
It's great.
Usually down in the southern states, they have more better conversations down there than they do up here in the Midwest.
Shoot man along 85 at night, hardly anybody is on.
Right. Well, we are. It's also almost midnight where we're at. So definitely a lot of trucks are parked. We're getting to our. Still got about 3 hours, 48 minutes to go yet before we get to our first stop to deliver. And then we got our second stop at I think it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. We gotta head out to Minnesota. So roughly we'll have 3 deliveries by tomorrow. And then on Thursday we'll have our last delivery, and then transport out to start heading out to probably our Long Prairie plant and grab a load back for Green Bay, or else it might be somewhere in Wisconsin. And then we'll be done for actually 8 days, because we won't be live streaming for 8 days after that. We're taking a vacation.
Demonic Farm 666 says, hey Gary, can you drop off me a steak please, lol.
Ain't you up in Michigan, Hot Wheels? Kind of hard to throw a steak up that way. Ain't you down in Tennessee somewhere?
Zeros the 1590 says Tennessee.
Copy that, Tennessee. Matter of fact, there goes a DOT cop right now. He's kind of booking it.
Demonic Farm Farm 666 says it's easy, all you need is a hippie like Zero. Lol. Acquainted Apple says gotcha, my dad and I run tuna from the Gulf Coast up the eastern seaboard.
Oh, copy that. You run tuna?
Zero Sky 1590 says lol.
Well, if we do possibly do a stream, if we stop to see Zero, that might be, I don't know, we might not. We'll definitely shout you out, Hot Wheels.
66 says ha ha ha. Russ Honeyell 1003 says, do you talk on CB?
Very seldom do we ever talk on the CB.
Bagball 73 says hi again. Nightbot hi again, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel again.
Welcome back, Bag.
Russ Honeyell 1003 says, I understand that. Sound alerts, yes. Music KCS for life code Clean Robot Rock for 52 channel please. Nightbot says when sound alert codes Gary will answer questions after the sound or sound bit is done. When the sound bit is playing, Gary will pause from talking so he don't have to talk over the sound bit playing. Thanks everyone. Says, how far are you driving tonight?
Oh, we've got a very long night,
73
Rusty.
says, awake and drunk friend from the States.
We probably got a full day ahead of us here. We'll probably be streaming like almost 11, maybe 12 hours. This is one of those trips that kind of takes up a lot of live streaming time.
Russ Honeyell 1003 says, wow.
We've streamed actually 17 hours long a couple times at 16 hours. I think we've got like 4 times where we streamed 16 hours.
Bagball 73 says you drive some miles.
Yeah. So yeah, we've kind of streamed for a long period of time. Time we did this run, we kind of streamed out the whole thing.
Demonic Farm 666 says, Gary, you drive so low.
Alright, Hot Wheels, you can try following behind us and see if you can keep up.
Bet.
And that doesn't mean hooking a chain to the trailer either.
Bagball 73 says quality. Demonic Farm 666 says try me.
I think Zero would probably agree with me.
1590 says brake check him.
Right.
Demonic Farm 666 says no, what we do is put Zero in the wheelchair.
Hot Wheels, it's one you thought that was gonna driving too slow, so we were gonna put you in the wheelchair and let you try to catch up.
Zero 1590 says lol.
We might have been just getting out of Indianapolis by now.
Demonic Farm 666 says lol.
Then we'll see who's slow.
Nightbot says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email. Russ Haniel 1003 says you be safe.
Copy that, Rusty, now. Zero, if you can do me a favor, send me yard
We will be
gnomes
back.
channel link via text. Maybe we'll catch him one night when he's actually at work, and we'll restream him when he's at work.
Sound alerts yells
Prime
Demons
demands
Runners
Wonders
follow your channel.
Welcome, Themans. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Zero 1590 says sent.
Copy that, Zero. Thanks. We'll get that programmed into the app.
Yep. Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome the monsters. Demons Winners says at Chaplain Jethro 55 thanks. The 1590 says 10-4.
put the channel links in there. We'll do that right away for people to definitely follow some people when we're off for the week. This way they can get view some of these other channels while we are on vacation.
Follow on Twitch Desperado 723 Twitch channel URL. Hammer and Pick, follow on Twitch Rustineo 1003 Twitch channel URL, Hammer and Pick. Follow on Twitch Yard Gnome Gaming channel URL. Follow on Twitch Lester Branding 9 channel URL. Please sub to Demonic Farms channel URL. Follow on Twitch URL. Follow on Twitch.rx channel URL. Please sub to Jack and Philly channel URL. Follow on Twitch URL. Please sub Chaplain Jethro's Corner channel URL. Follow on Twitch URL. Please sub Slowdown66 on YouTube URL. Follow on Twitch URL.
Now, everybody, like I said, we are going to be gone for the week. Follow these channels. Like I said, there'll be some of them will be probably aired
Follow on Twitch URL.
on
Join the
the
fun
channel
guys.
when we are
Skull.
off for that 8 days. Definitely give these guys a follow.
Follow on Twitch URL. This is your cuz.
This is our Twitch family.
There you guys, streaming family, and more to come soon.
Copy that. Thanks, Zero. So yeah, when we are off, some of those channels will be airing on our channel while we are offline. Definitely go into the channel. If you like what you see, definitely hit that follow button. If you'd like to subscribe, you can definitely do that as well. Basically, once we come back, we will probably not have one video of ours. Probably maybe still on ours after, well, we'll probably have maybe some, because we only got till 14 days, so after that, there's going to be a huge gap after that.
Demonic Farm 666 says Zero is a spider jockey in my Minecraft realm role. Mama Smurfto says, good evening my friend, how's the driving going?
We're doing good, Mama Smurf. How are you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Welcome back, welcome back.
In good room.
Well, that's good to hear.
Tive.
How's Papa Smurf doing tonight?
That's good.
That's good to hear.
Zero Sp 1590 says, hi Mama Smurf. Nightbot, hi Mama, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel Mama. Mama Smurfto says, I see you're almost to the Allures line.
Yeah, we got about another roughly 46 miles before we hit the state line. Give or take.
Making some good time.
Yeah, we are.
Papa and I enjoy watching you drive all over.
Well, thank you. We appreciate that. chatters that are in the chat all the time. That's why we kind of go to the extreme lengths of making sure we've got a chat bot in here so we can always chat with you guys.
What was that place you stopped at?
Yesterday, that was Kroger's down in Mason, Ohio. It was actually
Yes.
a distribution center. Well, it's actually more of a processing center than a distribution.
That Tucker place.
Yep. We drop a lot of loads there. In 1 week, we can drop anywhere between 1 to 9 loads a week at that facility.
I see you made it to Kentucky okay.
Yes, we did. We did make it to Kentucky. We got held up a little bit for the reefer washout in the morning, but we did make it to Kentucky. I don't even remember what we had left for drive time, but I think we still had a little over an hour and a half drive time by the time we got done. I think it was like an hour 41 minutes left on our clock. And then we take our sleeper berth there, and that's where we got reloaded at. And normally we don't ever stream the reload there or the sleeper berth. I think there's been a few times in the past that we streamed the amount of time that we sat there.
So where's the destination tonight?
First we gotta go to Madison, Wisconsin, and then after we deliver there, we gotta head to Wrightstown, Wisconsin, deliver there, and then head out to Minnesota. We'll probably end up streaming till we hit the sleeper berth.
Holy, what a journey.
Yeah, it is. But with this run here, there's a lot of times that we could stream probably for an hour, shut down, and that would be it. So we're gonna try running the whole entire run before we go on vacation, so a lot of you can understand why sometimes for us it doesn't really pay to live stream for an hour, because it's just an hour's drive and then we shut down. Then you guys can understand this run of the amount of time that we sit. But for me, these loads pay really good. This is probably the best paying out of Kentucky with these loads. They're usually multi-stops, and we get paid for the multi-stops. So we'll probably keep the camera running as much as the camera will hold up.
That's cool.
So we'll probably end up once we finally get unloaded from our last stop by the Twin Cities, then we'll be heading out, I think probably to our Long Prairie plant and probably picking up a load there. That could change. I'm not sure, because until I absolutely know from dispatch of what we're going to get, it's hard to say. But I have a feeling that normally we go out to the Long Prairie plant, we'll pick up a load from there, and then we'll head that back either to Milwaukee or nearby Milwaukee, or probably our Green Bay yard, and that'll conclude our week. And then we will be off for 8 days on vacation. Thanksgiving week is done on that Sunday, roughly, or Monday. I don't remember which day it is. I'd have to look at the schedule. But we will be back after that. As I know, on Saturday we should be back in Wisconsin. Hopefully in the morning hours, but if we get home a little bit later in the afternoon.
Paper Smurfto says hellos.
There's Papa Smurf.
Smurfto says I watched you till you signed off roll.
Oh, copy that, Mama Smurf. But it was Sundays. Leaving out at nights are very long days for me. I tried to take a nap earlier in the day, and before we got up to the yard, and I just can't. I just can never get a nap in beforehand. I could have the house to myself and still not get to sleep. So usually Sunday nights when we take a load out, by the time morning comes, I probably already have.
Mama Smurfto says hope you got plenty of sleep.
Oh, we've got plenty of sleep today, or yesterday morning we did. Yeah, we did. So we're good. But these runs are killers on me nowadays. I just can't hardly do them as much anymore. I used to do these runs non-stop. And now once you get older, they just start being more of a killer on a body.
Wow.
We've actually turned these runs down quite a bit lately, just to kind of stay on a day shift and break up the routine a little bit. Go on days for a while and haul during the day to kind of get into the, out of the same routine over and over and over again.
Have you ever traveled with someone else in your truck?
Yes, I've had my wife Carmen with me on quite a few trips. Actually, this year she's been with me in the truck probably more times than what she has since we've been together, because she had back problems. So she was with me. She is usually the only one that's ever with me on my trips. Or if I take our Yorkies, which very seldomly do they ever go
Yes,
with me.
her. Nightbot says Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Mama Smurfto sneezing again 56 times in the Quiet Queen boss. Try being more secretive, well yeah.
Not quite Nightbot, but you got it. You got it, Nightbot.
Mama Smurfto says Ross.
Yeah, we've been caught sneezing in this truck since we've been in this truck, so we've added a counter to that one. Since we've gotten this truck, she has been with me on trips and when she had problems with her back and she was off from her job.
Paper Smurfto says where you at now?
We are up by Lowell, Indiana. Lowell and Hebron.
Mama Smurfto says he's almost to the state line.
Yeah, almost. We do have that GPS up in the pin there, so if you want on the top of the chat, want to follow us by the map, you can definitely follow us by the map in real time. The only thing you got to do is when you go in there is authorize it to go through, and then you can follow us on the map.
I've got that RL thingy to see where you are low.
Right on.
Paper Smurfto says Mama Smurf was showing me that.
Copy that.
Nightbot says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email.
And that basically on that map is in real time of where we they're
Smurfto says
streaming.
Nightbot doing too much low.
Right,
Nightbot
right.
says audience Mama Smurfto and the world glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone.
Boy, Nightbot is
Mama
really on it.
Smurfto says good lord I'm hitting all the commands low.
Well, the thing is I'm the one that programs Nightbot, so I usually monitor the chat fairly well, and that's how come Nightbot can interact with people a lot.
Round 2 ding ding low. Papa Smurfto says making me now to drive on at slow.
Right on, Papa Smurf.
Mama Smurfto says ha ha ha. Papa Smurfto says I use the Kenworths on there.
I'll copy that on the Kenworths. We'll probably try to at least fill up the tanks before we go to our first stop, so that this way I don't have to worry about trying to find a place to fill up. But I know we
Western
can
Star
make
and
it.
the Lone Star trucks were good too. Mama Smurfto says Kenworth and the Cascadia are my fave trucks on apps.
Yeah, if I was playing ATS, I would probably go for probably the Volvo or Kenworth.
Papa Smurfto says she don't like the long-nosed ones.
Well, this one isn't that bad.
Mama Smurfto says I drove a lot with the Volvo.
Right, right.
They're hard for me to drive.
Right.
Demonic Farm 666 says
Uh-oh. Hot Wheels is actually thinking. Uh-oh. Smoke's going. Look out! Fire extinguisher!
Mama Smurfto says ha ha ha. Papa Smurfto says is there even any Sterling trucks?
Very seldom do you ever see Sterling, but there's still some around. I've seen some that have the Mercedes engines in it.
Demonic Farm 666 says drive faster Gary, I'm lapping you low.
Well, that's funny. I didn't see you pass me. You still in Indiana, Hot Wheels? You got a long ways to go for miles.
Mama Smurfto says low. Papa Smurfto says school buses are Sterlings now, they were international. Demonic Farm 666 says I'm doing 100, try me low.
Well, then you would have passed me, Hot Wheels. I would have seen you actually pass me up here on the interstate. So you must be going pretty slow. Are you going like 100 kilometers? Even that is still a little bit slow.
Nutmap got to go fast low.
Yeah, with the buses, I honestly couldn't tell you for engine-wise or in those, but, you know, it's like, I don't really scope out the buses all that much of what brand they are, but I know a lot of them that we've usually always had when I was going to school, the conventional bus where the motor was in the front. A lot of guys didn't like to have the flat nose and have to dig the doghouse out just to get at the engine, so but where my kids go to
Mama
school, they
Smurfo
definitely
says,
use
do you
them.
get any time off?
Normally when we take time off is 4th of July week. We take some time off for Labor Day, depending upon what day it lands on or what the holidays lands on. Normally we do kind of take off for Thanksgiving and Christmas. So those are roughly the main holidays that we take off. After that, we pretty much are working the rest of the year. If I probably had to really add up in my head how many days we take off, I think it's like 30, barely like a month, maybe 45 days, depending upon what happens. 45 days out of the 52 weeks.
I so admire the truckers and what they do for us.
Well, thank you. There's some guys that actually don't come home, you know, we just talked with one driver that was on here. He never really came home at all. He didn't have a family. He didn't have a girlfriend or
Papa
wife
Smurfo
or
says, have a
kids.
safe trip and off to bed.
Copy that, Papa. Have a great night.
Mama Smurfo says, if it wasn't for you guys, we would have nothing.
Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. Nobody in any of our countries would have anything. Everybody would have to literally go and pick it up, either from the farm or wherever else. I can just imagine building rafters on top of somebody's car, strapped down and going down the highway.
Truckers play an important role in life.
Yeah, we do. Truck in front of me has probably got somebody's package that they're going to get sometime either tomorrow or the day after it's in transit. Everything from the littlest thing like a Q-tip or whatever else.
Have you heard about PPL stopping Amazon trucks and robbing them?
I have not heard of anything, but it wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me.
It was a myth.
I would imagine it probably was. What state was that in, Mama Smurf?
They had to replace everyone's packages.
Yeah. Boy, that building is a huge building. Man. The one here on the right side. Man, the square footage in that place. Kind of seen through one of the doors, the glass doors there, how much room is in that place.
I would be scared to be a trucker, lol.
Well, for me, it's about parking in a safe area. That's mainly where it is. More or less enclosed areas. And if I ended up having to park in an area that's not good, I mean, we usually have the enforcer lock put on so that nobody can get into the trailer. They could try to get into it, but they're not going to succeed. Unless they know exactly what they're doing. But our locks, you really can't pick our locks. They're a very specialized lock.
If I was a trucker, I would have an aluminum baseball bat with me.
Yeah, well, a lot of people probably do. Tires, trying to rob the trailer, disconnected the fifth wheel, or tried to. But it's very hard for them to disconnect mine because I have a lock on it, so the only way they're really getting it off is if they cut the lock. So they can't pull the fifth pin. Taken a lot of security measures in advance when setting up a truck.
Demonic Farm 666 says, I rob your trailer for the steak lol. Mama Smurfto says, I've watched a few shows where few truckers were serial killers.
Well, if you're trying to rob it for the steak, Hot Wheels, all you're going to get is a salad. Looks like you're eating light tonight.
Demonic Farm 666 says no fair.
Yeah, well, that's what you get.
Oh man, Nightbot says.
A whole lot of vegetables tonight.
Demonic Farm 666 says Chaplain will be there lol.
And I think one product that's on here, I don't even think you'd probably touch it anyways.
Oh wow. Nightbot says. Mama Smurfto says, have you ever seen or been in an accident?
I've seen plenty of accidents, yes, I have. Have I actually been in one? In a way, yes, I have been in one where another truck backed into me. Yeah, so I've been in an accident. I've actually had my driver's side door blow out while we're going down the highway. I've had my two Yorkies with driver's side door window blew out. I don't know what made it blow out, but my Yorkies ran underneath the back of the bunk when we were in our
Mama's North
780.
says Chester Cheetah, yeah, lol.
You know, there's a catch with those Chester Cheetah trucks. They actually load the product, they put a conveyor on, and they gotta stack the product from the floor all the way up.
Yes.
All the way to the top. They make sure that no space is left undone. You can even squeeze Hot Wheel in there and they'd stack boxes
Oh
around
my.
them.
Nightbot says.
We actually did a load that was in the Twin Cities,
Zero Sp 1590 says lower.
and it took 8.5 hours to load the truck.
Mama Smurfto says, how far have you been in Michigan?
We've been as far as up by Fort Huron.
678 says, what game is this? Looks awesome. Zero Sp 1590 says Earl.
And when we got that trailer loaded in the Twin Cities, we had basically 9 stops. And they had to unload the product all by hand on a conveyor belt. And I had 9
Mama
different
Smurfto
doors to
says
go
it's
through.
called Real Life Simulator Lowell. Nightbot says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. 1 purchase is 1 entry. 2 purchases are 2 entries. Contact Zero at this email. Mama Smurfto says I have never rode in a big rig before.
Well, it's not really that bad. It's more comfortable than driving in a personal vehicle on long trips. If your vehicle's uncomfortable, it's not like that in a semi. I would by far rather take a semi on a trip than taking a personal car, because at least then you can get up and go lay down, you can make something to eat. Car, it's a little bit
You
harder
must
to
have
do
seen a
that.
lot trucking.
Yeah, we have in a way. We've done a lot of trucking, over 20 some years of it. Boy, they did a horrible job on this road. Before we actually started live streaming, we've actually came across the Mackinac Bridge up there in
Have you
northern
been
Michigan.
all over the country?
Yes, we have. We've been to all 48 states. We have not gone to Alaska or Hawaii, though. Those are the only 2 states we have not, and probably will never be driving in, but we've been to all 48 states.
Wow.
I probably have accomplished that probably when I was in the expedited trucking part.
That is so cool.
We've been to California 4 times. We've been to Texas, quite a few times. Did a lot of deliveries expedited down to Arizona. hurricanes went through there quite a few years ago. That was not a fun trip, but we did it. We got out of the Expedited because I was getting tired of being married to my phone all the time. We did that. I think it was about roughly 2 years worth.
Have you been to Canada?
No. We just choose not to go to Canada. I had opportunities to go to Canada, but with everything that Canada was asking to get into Canada, it wasn't worth it. There's plenty of freight here in the U.S. to haul than going to Canada. Would have been a dream, kind of, but we're good with not going into Canada. What in the world is he picking up? Place that we deliver in up by Detroit area there. When I was listening in to a guy checking in from Canada, I mean, he's got to give a port authority number in order to deliver in the U.S. And if he doesn't have
Hope
that,
you got to eat good before being back on the road.
then he doesn't deliver in the U.S. So when they come into the U.S. from Canada, if they don't have that port authority number, they can't unload in the U.S. or pick up a load in the U.S. So it's kind of a pain in the butt trying to go probably into Canada, because I probably got to have that same number from the U.S. into Canada for the delivery. Normally, Mama Smurf, we've got food on board when we leave the house, so I really don't have to eat out anywheres unless we run out of food. We've got probably about 4 containers left of food in the truck before we are done for the
I can
week.
understand that.
So we very seldomly ever eat out. I wonder, did they shave this road maybe? I don't think they did, because it shouldn't be this smooth. Feels like they did grind it.
I forgot you had a microwave in your truckload.
Yeah, we got a microwave, we got a TV, so we could probably watch Netflix if we wanted to. We could screen mirror it onto the TV, or we could try seeing what TV is in that area. Got a microwave, so we can always cook. I even got a hot air fryer in here if I ever decide to want to make something.
Sound alerts yell. Music Mother Slug play train horn for 975 channel points. Nightbot
yeah,
says
we've
when a
got a lot
sound
of
alert
things.
plays, Gary will answer questions after the song or sound bit is done. When
Mother
a sound bit is
Slug,
playing,
good to
Gary
see
will
ya.
pause from talking so he don't have to talk over the sound bit playing.
Been
Thanks
a while
everyone.
since we've seen you.
Mother Slug says audience, what's up, been a while.
Yes, it has been a long while, Mother Slug. Looks like daily life is taking you from stopping in. Oh, I can imagine that traffic's going to get worse as time goes on. They don't have that done by the morning. while since we seen you last.
Mother Slug says, busy few weeks rough. It has been met a friend I haven't seen in over 30 years. Halloween trick-or-treat night, was going to hang out with him that following week and found out he took his own life. Depression.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Mother Slug. Sorry to hear that. Welcome in, Faking the Book. Thanks for the follow.
Mama Smurfto says, so sorry to hear that. Sound alerts, yeah. Music 83 Enigma 64 codes, Twitch Prime announcement for 180 channel keys. Nightbot says when sound alert plays, Gary will answer questions after the sound good is done. When the sound good is playing, Gary will pause from talking so you don't have to talk over the sound good playing. Thanks everyone. Mother Slug says thanks. What doesn't hurt you only makes you stronger.
Yeah, that's right, Mother Slug. That's right. Anybody knows that singer? Kelly Clarkson sang that.
Mama Smurfto says you will always have an angel with you now.
Right.
Mother Slug asks, how about yourself? What have you been up to?
Just busy trucking, working on our Ford Model T, a garden tractor that was my father-in-law's. We're going on vacation next week starting this coming Thursday. We won't be back until roughly the after Thanksgiving. Just been busy, non-stop, busy. I think the last time when we talked to you, we put our RV away, got everything all situated for the winter.
Nice Model T farm tractor.
It's actually a Model T, Ford Model T, 1923. It's not an actual tractor, it's just an old, basically an old car. So we've definitely got that running now. We've done a couple videos of it. And, so it's running
Sandra
now.
says Arrow Macro
Crying Error
followed your
underscore
channel.
macro followed
Mother
your
Slug
channel.
says, oh, okay, haha.
Welcome in, Air Macro. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. But we've been busy. Every weekend is always busy. We were supposed to have been live streaming the whole weekend, but that didn't happen. They ended up not having a load for us for on the 12th. And so we got a restart in and started our week on Sunday night, last night. And, or was it, no. Let's see, we're into what, Tuesday? Yeah, I think we're into Tuesday now. One of those days. Yeah, we're into Tuesday. So Sunday night we started hauling. And now we're going to try finishing up this week and get these loads done.
Getting cold here every day. I feel that winter coming. 39 degrees here now. The other day it was 21 degrees.
Right, Mother Slug. Yeah, it's been cold. It definitely has up for us here up in the Midwest too, so definitely know where you're coming from on that.
Smurfto says hopefully Terry snow in Minnesota.
It wouldn't be surprising
Mother
if we
Slug
do.
says I've seen a couple other trucker streams where they have outside cameras. May want to think maybe about adding. It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, eventually we'll be adding some more cameras. We'll probably do an actual 2 more camera views once we get up to that point. Figure out after a while how we want the camera set up and everything else to switch everything over. Takes time and planning, that's for sure. Boy, there's a weird truck.
been a while since we had any here.
Yeah, well, I'm not really looking forward to snow this year. I'm not. We've definitely.
Mama Smurfto says that truck was weird, lol.
Yeah, it was. That was a straight truck. It's more or less an expedited truck. Those guys, they pretty much just stay on the road.
Zero 1590 says virtual wave, but
Virtual way back to you, Zero.
Mama Smurfto says itty bitty truck, lol.
Right.
Mother Slug says understood snow isn't a trekker's friend when driving.
No, it's not. It's not.
The voice comments, nice touch.
Yeah, we definitely wanted to have the chat bot in here so that it's been a few weeks ago. We had snow when we were coming out of Michigan, and it definitely helped having the chat bot take over the chat so I don't have to sit there and try to read a chat. So it was definitely a nice feature. Sometimes if the external speaker doesn't speak, well then we have it talking in our ears. But Ella has been taking a break a couple times that we've noticed. Tonight she's been working non-stop, but I think she's been wanting a coffee break from time to time.
Makes it easier to control chat icon image. Is it really Tuesday already? Haha, lost for daytime.
Yeah, unfortunately it is. Unfortunately it is.
Next week, Thanksgiving, yum.
Yeah, it is Thanksgiving.
Nightbot says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email. Mother Slug says road is dead, little traffic.
Yeah, that's good. We'd rather have it that way. But Zero will give you a proper hello. Virtual wave hello. Since there's barely anybody out here.
0-1590 says, oh yeah. Nightbot says. Mother Slug says, I often wonder what trucking was like back in the 40s and 50s cross-roading.
Oh man, 40s or 50s? Well, the trucks are completely different back then than what they are now. You had spring suspension, you didn't have air ride. A lot of those guys didn't have air conditioning. It was really brutal for some of those guys out on the road back then.
Power steering Major 1.
Right. Definitely no power steering. The only way you're returning that truck is if the truck was moving. And back then in the 40s and 50s, I think they had cab overs. Definitely had cab overs. At least the start of cab overs. Sure, now you want to clean the streets? I think maybe you guys should go downtown Chicago and clean the streets. A lot of garbage down there. Coca-Cola right on our right. That was our last load that we hauled before they took that back up to the yard, and we were home for a little over 34-hour restart.
Those clutch gears in those old units were strong. Neighbor down the street has an old Army deuce and half. Strong traction power, I've seen it pull a tree out of the ground.
Oh yeah, the deuce and a half. Yeah, the gearing is like really, really low. You can't really go very fast, but when that thing screams,
like John Rambo with it, haha.
Right, right.
Smurfto says in trucker lingo your truck is known as the Canwa Below. Mother Slug asks favorite part to this day working the rail yards was listening to local power notching up. Curious besides getting off work, got any favorite on job thing?
Do I have a favorite job thing? I guess just trying to get my stuff done. That's about my favorite thing, when I accomplish something. Take something apart, fix or rebuild it, or make it a little bit newer. That's about my favorite thing. To see the end result.
Okay.
Here would be a prime example. We brought home the Ford Model T probably about a month ago and couldn't get it started. I did get it started a little bit and then I couldn't get it fully started. Figuring out everything, troubleshoot this, troubleshoot that, see if we were getting spark to some of the spark plugs. Finally we did on all 4 cylinders. And then finally getting it to run, that was one of the end results. But like now, I'm working on other things on it to make it always run good, or master of a lot of trades, but I'm not paid for them all. Everything that I've learned in my entire history, I use to my advantage to get whatever I need to get accomplished. Say there's nothing that I can't handle. There are some things that I can't do. I wish that I could, but I just can't. 'Cause I don't have the knowledge in order to do that. Or sometimes either know how to
Okay
go
then,
about
car
it.
guy. Car wish you had right now.
Well, if I knew everything how to take this motor apart on this truck, I definitely would. But for like any of the older cars, I could take the engine out and rip the engine apart and put it back together. Well, thanks, mister. You're a straight truck. You're an awesome guy for cutting me off like that. Yeah, looks like we're going to be all moving over possibly another lane. Yeah, see, like we said, traffic might be flowing good, but coming into Illinois, they cut it all off because they're doing construction.
I'm saying if you could own any car in the world right now, what would it be?
If I could own any car right now in the world, what would it be? I think I already have it. I think the 1923 Model T Ford is probably the best thing that I've ever gotten. I mean, that's actually my mom's car, but if something should ever happen to her, I get the car anyways. So I also got 3 other siblings that wouldn't know how to go about working on it. I do. So if any car in the world I had, that would probably be the car to have, is the 1923 Model T.
Want a Baldwin motion Camaro.
Yeah, I'm happy with the Model T. Any car in the world, yeah, I think I'd just rather stick with the Model T. I mean, I can literally work on everything in that car and not have to worry about taking a transmission to a guy that specializes in transmission. I can literally take that transmission out and rebuild it myself. In my opinion, when the Model T was built, it was about being able to do everything yourself back then. And it was pretty well kind of built that way. Henry Ford kind of made it that you could rebuild that car as long as you had all the paperwork and everything else for it.
I can do the same work on car, only older muscle cars. These new cars I'm lost with.
Well, the newer cars really ain't that bad. I mean, granted, yeah, the motor's in the front, you got tons of wires, and you got emissions on there, but believe it or not, I've taken out some of those engines, and they're really not that bad. Granted, the older cars, you could take the engine out of the front, where the newer cars, they might be sideways, and you got the transmission right next to it. But for for the most part, could you probably do it? Yes. The wiring pretty much is simple because everything is goes to that plug anyways, and if you got it in the wrong area, it won't fit in the plug. So either way, it's kind of easy to kind of do the engines, but trying to get clear everything out of the way, that's the only other issue.
I'm sorry, but no engine should be sideways under the hood.
Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. All engines should be in line the way they used to be, not in sideways.
There's a 67 El Camino down the street from me. Really nice looking cars they were.
Yeah, I did like El Caminos. I actually know somebody that does own a El Camino. That's what they called the G-Body series. Between El Camino, Monte Carlo, those were your G-Body cars.
one big 1960s Buick, like driving a boat around the streets.
Oh, copy that. Buick back then was like a top-of-the-line car back in the 60s.
Shadow S60 followed your channel. Mother Slug says my driving test car was a 1965 Impala. Hardest part of the test I remember was the K-turn.
Oh, copy that. Like in the middle of the street?
Says hi M8. Nightbot hi M8, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel M8.
Welcome back, Bag.
Says still awake, roll and drink.
No, copy that. Talk about one rough road.
Mother Slug says the box turn known as the K-turn, I believe it was called, where you get only one backup. The turn isn't used nowadays in driver's test.
No, it's not. It's not. They find it unsafe. I think it's because there's so many interstates that even on the back roads, people just whip Hueys. That's about it.
Unsafe, really? Wow.
People just basically whip a Huey and do a U-turn, and that's about it. Funny how you brought brought that up of how they do standards today than what they did back then.
Bag Boss 73 says drive safe M8.
Copy
Mother
that,
Slug
Big Boss.
says yeah, makes sense, I guess you turn.
I mean, I know there's some places in my home state, I've seen them in other states, to do a U-turn. Might be some unsafe areas, but there might be some areas where it's allowed in that state. It's like, well, that's the only way you're going to get to the facility is basically a U-turn. We do have to make a U-turn when we're in Michigan to get to a place. If we come from the downtown side, Detroit, to get to a place, we definitely have to do a U-turn that way. And it's perfectly legal to do it that way.
U-turns just became a thing here in PA in the last 10 years at intersections.
Yeah. It depends upon the state, Mother Slug, if they want to incorporate it into their state or not. Every state has a right to their own way of driving.
Hell, you can still get a ticket here for jaywalking, haha.
Really? Yeah, I think you're probably in my state, you probably could too as well. Some of those laws need to come off the books.
No joke, that's so true. A lot of those laws need to go.
Right, right. Absolutely.
Narasaki R. Natalie says hi there. Have a good travel. Drive sabe. Drink water. Nightbot, hi there. How are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel there.
Thank you, Neri. Will do.
Mother Slug says I really don't understand the law on Sundays. No parking in the cities around a certain time. Totally lost on that law. Narasaki R. Natalie says I love drive at night. Is to peaceful.
I don't know, Mother Slug. I couldn't tell you. Like I said, I'm not in your state.
Bag Boss 73 says, Don, do you understand your driving laws, as in mine in Scotland, different?
Yeah, they definitely are, Big Boss.
Mother Slug says, yeah, I hear that.
Some states, Mother Slug, had just had really dumb laws. That's all I can tell you.
Bag Boss 73 says, respect him 8. Mother Slug says, haha, got me laughing. Yeah, for sure some state laws are really dumb.
Right. Mother Slug, you know, at that time when they made those laws, it makes you think, okay, first off, what in the world were they thinking? And second, was it just because of the simple fact is that maybe some politician, oh, see, I got this little pass, you know, because all of a sudden it, you know, made them feel good? I don't know. Probably made it, maybe, I don't know. I couldn't really tell you without being on the other side of the sake of the argument.
Narasaki Arnatoli says, to see reality you need drive in more than one country.
Right on. I agree with that. Drive in another country. It'd be nice if we could actually switch countries of the driving. Have people from the UK come here to drive. We go to the UK and drive. I would be in 100% agreement with that. Those that drive on the right side of the
USA is
vehicle.
safer than all South America. I know that by experience. Nightbot yells USA. I'm so American. The USA has been American in chat 5 times.
Well, I would imagine South America is way, very different. We've never driven in South America, but
Bag Boss 73 says total different driving styles.
yeah, definitely.
Mother Slug says when less people in the world at the time laws meant a huge deal, but having 300 million people around some laws just don't make sense when dealing with that many people.
Right.
Narasaki Arnatoli says, I would see how is traffic in Canada. Bag Boss 73 says America's scary.
America can be scary, yes. Depends upon who's behind the wheel.
Narasaki Arnatoli says agree a lot. Mother Slug says only Jersey drivers drive bad, haha.
Well, it's not only Jersey. It's all over the place. We've seen them here in Illinois. We've seen them in many states.
Narasaki Arnatoli says jaja jaja jaja. Bag Boss 73 says quality but weather conditions as well.
Yeah, that's true, Big. That's true, Big Bob. Very true.
Narasaki Arnatoli says yeah, haha.
I've seen it in many states. I've seen it in Texas. I've seen it in Michigan. I see it in Illinois. I see it down in Georgia. Every state, they all drive like maniacs.
I have a friend from Spain that teach me that ha 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 jaja jaja. Bag Boss 73 says too many different weather conditions there made. Narasaki Arnatoli says at Bag Boss 73 true. Here, let me alert you, drive safe, drink water. Bag Boss 73 says so's have watch for you trucking for days.
Copy that, Big Boss. 10-4, Nuri.
Mother Slug says ha holy. Oh my haha, Nightbot says.
Well, we got about an hour 44 before we reach our first stop destination.
Mother Slug says, well, I'll see you when I see you. If I don't see you again, have a great Thanksgiving with family. Be safe later.
You
Bag
too,
Boss
Mother
73
Slug.
says it's mad how Teresa Town ending nothing for ages.
Have a great Thanksgiving, Mother Slug.
Nightbot says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email. Demonic Farm 666 says, have a great night everyone, I'm off to bed now.
Oh, Hot Wheels must have got wore out trying to keep up with us. Slowpoke, night Hot Wheels.
Bag Boss 73 says, night M8 speak soon, drive safe.
Copy that, Big Bob.
L1003 says you awake.
Oh yeah, we're awake. Gotta be awake. What's up, Rusty Nail?
Had to check on you.
Oh, we're doing all right.
0SK1590 says welcome back, Rusty. Russ Tiny L1003 says thanks.
No problem. Welcome back indeed.
It's a long drive.
Yeah, this one for sure. 7 hours, 7 minutes. Yeah, it's a long drive for a night.
Put the coffee on.
Yeah, that's the only thing is we don't drink coffee. Otherwise, we'd be stopping on the road every 20 minutes.
Yeah, you are right.
We are probably going to see about probably putting fuel in right away so that when we do get there, we're going to be late to unload anyway, so might as well be make it useful and put some diesel fuel in. This way we won't have to worry about it near the end of the day.
Yes, sir.
I think the last time we did this run, we were kind of dangerously low to the empty line. I probably could have crawled underneath the truck and shut off the return valve and pushed it into the other tank and then emptied out that tank and done it that way, but that's kind of a pain in the butt trying to crawl underneath this
That's
truck.
never good.
But we have done it in the past. So what are you working on, Rusty Nail?
You have a good night. Be safe. Talk to you soon.
Copy that, Rusty Nail. Have a great night.
Zero Ski 1590 says later, Rusty. Russ Heinel 1003 says not much going to bed.
Copy that. Have a good night's rest, like I said. Catch you next time. Come on, UPS, let's go.
Later, guys.
10-4. These guys don't fix the road. This road's not all that old and they're fixing it already. Already putting patches in it. Oh, hush up, big boss.
Mama Smurfto says you're the best for 32 channel thanks. Nightbot says when a sound in your plays Barry will answer questions after the song or sound bit is done. When the sound bit is playing, Barry will pause from talking so he don't have to talk over the sound bit playing. Thanks everyone.
Welcome back, Mama Smurf.
Mama Smurfto says lol.
You're welcome. And arguably, there's a lot of guys parked in the crash investigation sites.
Quiet on the road tonight.
Oh yeah. Indeed it is. $4.43 for diesel. Or for $38 for cash price diesel.
Wow, dang.
Yeah, it's up there. That's the state of Illinois for you.
Defelice3 and D3R says audience I see you on GPS. That's good. Nightbot
Copy that,
audience, how are you doing?
D3F.
Very nice to see you join us in the channel's live stream. Mama Smurfto says you for roll. 0SK1590 says yep, gas is high here.
Hopefully we don't have to fill up in Illinois when we take our trip.
Mama Smurfto says sounds like everything is high there.
Yeah, it is in Illinois.
Smith1590 says, I tell you where some gas is cheaper at here. Commander Gray Talon says, beginning of interstate travel crew. Hello chat.
Commander, good to see ya. Welcome back. How you doing?
Murph says, audience at Commander Gray Talon. Nightbot audience, Commander Gray Talon, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join us in the channel's live stream.
Oh, we're doing fairly well. We got about an hour 19 left to get to our first stop.
says, what does the dinging noise mean?
On a truck? Usually if you hear it on the truck, it's either I'm too close to somebody, or once in a while you might hear the Queen Boss says,
yes.
Otherwise, Queen Boss will yell at me and say, increase following distance. I've got a radar on front of the truck that's been integrated into the truck. And if close to somebody, it'll kick it off, and that's what you'll hear the dinging for.
Kicking.
Because it's always trying to tell me how to drive the truck. Which I'd rather just throw a piece of tape over her mouth, and that's about good enough for me. I don't have to hear the Queen boss yelling at me all the time.
Lower.
But what will happen is if I don't back off, it will automatically hit the brakes on me. It'll literally push the brakes down onto the truck and trailer.
Oh my. Nightbot says.
Yeah, so it could definitely lead into an accident. We've already had the sensor or the radar actually pick up something during weather. So yeah, it's one of the things I'm a little concerned about. That's why safety features like that, they should be able to just turn them off, not run them all the time. That's what happens when you let government run the country, dictate
Mama's
on how
Murphy
you
says
drive,
understandable.
and all that other stuff. And it's also incorporated onto the cruise control. So like that car that's in front of us right now is telling me they're doing 83 miles an hour. And once they get past 4 seconds, they go off the radar. But if they were doing 70, 71, and I was doing 72, for instance, it will slow me down to 71 miles an hour. And basically, after they clear out of the way, then it'll pick back up.
Ultrix67 says I am Basuke, not fun. ISP got grilled by me.
Welcome back, Phil.
They're useless, I tell you. 1 hour talking to a nerd. Mama Smurfto says haha. Ultrix67 yells seriously, they need to update their system. Have you tried disconnecting from the internet? No, you did that for me.
Right.
Mama Smurfto says Lamau. Nightbot says. Ultrix67 says unplug this and unplug that on.
Oh, you've got something dragging down here in front of there. Sometimes them kind of toes freak me out.
Mama Smurfto says B-roll. Ultrix67 says in the end, their stupid engineer had done something their end and was working on it. I asked if they were old enough to move on to play with Lego bricks. They hung up. Mama Smurfto says Lamau. Nightbot says. Ultrix67 says Zero made a trailer skin to add you into my ATS2.
Nice. How hard is it to make a trailer skin, Phil?
Easy for me now.
They want you to
Just the
see if
graphics part.
you can add something for the top of
Nightbot
the
says we
Queen
are doing a
Boss.
giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email. Ultrix67 says all I need is the graphics, photo or what you need, then can be done.
Copy
Zero's
that.
the 1590 says that would be a 3-road party mod.
Well, the only thing I could probably do, Phil, is add that picture into the Discord and see what you can do. And then if Zero wants to add it to the Queen Boss on while he's playing ATS, then it'll incorporate more of the truck, I guess.
Ultrix67 says local mod, but if you all have it, you can use it.
There goes the clean boss. Beep, beep, beep.
I could upload to Steam via the workshop, but then everyone gets it lol. Beep beep beep.
Right.
Commander Grey Talon says now I can sit down comfortably and enjoy the drive. My wife required assistance, just after I said audience.
Oh, no problem, Commander, no problem. Do what you gotta do. We're here.
Zeros1590 says I don't trust in mod that are third party. I only use Steam Workshop mods, safer that way. Ultrix67 says so if you only want it amongst yourselves, I can zip it up and do it that way. Grey Talon says you can Steam Workshop the paint job and have it set to private.
Oh, copy that, Commander.
Ultrix67 says I can zip it up and send link for you to get it in place in your mod for apps.
What do you think, Zero?
Commander, I never used Steam Workshop only to download the couple of mods, but how would people find it if I have not added Tam as friends? I am on my own with family on Steamroller. Mama Smurfto says I followed all your YouTube channels and your wife's channel too, lol.
Copy that, Mama Smurf.
Grey Talon says I made one for myself and my nephews for ATS a while ago. Unfortunately, they remapped the truck skins, so they don't work anymore. Ultrix67 says I will have to do a YouTube stream, cannot remember last one I did. Mama Smurfto says like I said I enjoy your travels, it's so common for me.
Copy that, Mama Smurf. We've heard a lot of those great comments.
says that would still be a no because it is not just my computer involved and I used third-party mods before and I don't like messing with the files. Ultrix67 says at Commander Great Talon yes they did, and that has had me pondering for a while. Now do them as a standalone trailer.
Yeah, I can understand where
Make
Zero's
sure all
coming
light
from.
traffic is checked. Mama Smurfto says I have high anxiety and this actually is so common for me.
Yeah, I'll be that, Mama. Yeah, I can understand about the how they change things because just for the followage on Twitch, oh man, did I have to go great lengths just to figure it out. But we've got another bot in here that we use to do the followage, and that one's a little bit more clearer than the one that we use for Nightbot. So when they change things all the time, it makes it harder.
To 1590 there is no file to change, you just add the mod to your mod folder. Exclamation mark followage. Botrix official yells at Ultrix67 has been following this channel for 1 month, 13 days, 14 hours. Nightbot says 1 month, 1 week Ultrix67 has been following for invalid variable times.
See how the one bot picks it up to the exact month, days, and hours, where Nightbot one only does it for how long, like a month and a week.
Ultrix67 says Nightbot not using the new variable.
Well, that is actually the variable for Nightbot is the actual variable to do that. But the other chatbot or Botrix is actually more easier than the Nightbot, because I have actually had to get like a token code in order for him to do it. So that was the thing that was more rigorous on the Nightbot, where the Botrix is all of a sudden the easiest one. So that's what we ended up using on there. Thinking about disassembling the Nightbot one and then just keep the Botrix one in there.
I will look into it.
Because yeah, believe it or not, for the one for Nightbot, it took me 3.5 hours just to find that code. 3.5 hours.
Commander Great Talon says it's Ultrix67. All you need to do is make the visibility on the Steam mod hidden or unlisted, then you can send the link to those you want to allow access to.
of surprised with ATS they don't have all that stuff incorporated actually into the game itself where you could do that. I mean, obviously there's a lot of people that buy the game and spend oodles of money on it, but I'm kind of surprised they don't just incorporate the whole entire game with that all in it by itself instead of having to do a third party.
Now to the left we can see Rock Cut State Park. Oh wait, it's dark outside.
Right.
Ultrix67 says made a note of that, Commander, thanks. Lots having same problem with Nightbot. They have not fixed the variables. It is the Twitch API. Botrix has updated itself to them.
Oh, right on. Well, like I said, with Nightbot, it is what it is. I got no problem if I got to disable it. Yeah, with Botrix, just leave that one running.
You can remove key command instead of the bot, Gary.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. In Nightbot, we're just going to remove the follow each command off of there. And we'll keep the chat Botrix one just running. It ain't going to matter to me.
Great Talon asks, I keep forgetting to ask, what truck do you drive?
T680.
Ultrix 67 asks, so 000000 at Commander Great Talon you play Elite? Bagboss 73 says, so strong Chloe. Commander Great Talon says only about 6.5k hours playing it. So just a little. Bagboss 73 says you made my day M8.
Copy that, Big Ball.
Ultrix 67 says you got a follower. I'm thinking about getting it. I love Delete on BBC Micro, and Amiga Frontier too. Bagboss 73 says they come in good but good. Ultrix 67 says we'll check it out later. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Ultrix third-party mods on ATS is like playing Russian roulette with the computer files that varies between people's computers that may or may not cause a computer to crash. Computers too expensive to experiment, too risky, FYI.
Yeah, that I could truly understand as well, I guess. That I could truly understand.
Commander Great Talon says at Ultrix 67 I started on the BBC Micro, 32k of memory, back in 84, then on the Amiga 500 as well. Later upgraded to an Amiga 1200. Ultrix 67 says a Chaplain Jethro 55 these do not cause those problems my friend. They are just DDS files that the game uses, they've been going for years and I have not had a problem. They are not like pro mods, they are totally different. Commander Great Talon yells, the 1200 had a 40 megabytes hard drive.
That's a heck of a hard drive. At least back then it was. time and it ran great. Ran dual screens on it. I could bury that thing with open windows left and right and it still wouldn't take it down. But unfortunately the program got old.
Ultrix67 says I did the same, Commander, and you won't believe it, lol, I still got them all. We are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email. Commander Grey Talon says NASA actually used Amigas to help run the space shuttle program. Them were the days. GTTV says, I have been using third-party mods on ATS for years. Only drawback is when ATS updates, you have to go back and update most of the mods as well if the mod maker has updated.
Yeah, that's kind of like when Twitch comes out with something new and kind of messes it all up. How you doing, Mr. Bulldog?
Yep. Dang early.
I guess.
But I am good.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Commander Grey Talon says prior to playing Elite Dangerous, I played a bit of World of Warcraft. Around 20k hours. Ultrix67 says if Commander Grey Talon Amiga A500, A500 plus comma A600, A1200, A4000. At Commander Grey Talon BBCB with speech chip. Jethro 55 says whatever. Ultrix, you do it your way and I will do it my way. I will not risk my computer on an experiment. Grey Talon says I also used to be able to program a Commodore 64, all those peeks and pokes. Sound alerts, yes. Music the Police 3 and D3 are played train horn for 975 channel points. Nightbot says when a sound alert plays, Gary will answer questions after the song or sound bit is done. When a sound bit is playing, Gary will pause from talking so he don't have to talk over the sound bit playing. Thanks everyone. Defelice3 and D3R says just so you don't fall asleep. Without 0GTTV says of Commander Greytown, I still have a 64 in the original box in the closet.
Thanks, D3F. We're wide awake. We'll probably catch a nap though once we get into
67 says of Chaplain Jethro 55, no problem Chaplain. I was not asking you to use them. The choice is yours. You have to do what you want to do. Commander Greytown says my dad was in the military, so we moved every 1.5 to 2 years. Computers got broken, or went missing.
It's like I said before, I'm surprised ATS, as long as it's been around, they don't have that already incorporated into the game. So that's the weird part about it. It's not already in the game instead of having to go to a third party. You would think for something that they'd want to keep people in the game instead of putting a third party in, they should have had it, somebody working on it where it was already in the game.
Ultrix67 says I make my own overlays and all, thumbnails for streams / vids and all. Commander Greytown says it'd be great if they had a proper editor.
You kind of think about it in a way like for Twitch, our sound alerts comes from an extension. The IRL map is in another extension.
Think they all have mods.
So yeah, I mean in a way we're all using third party in one way or another.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Ultrix I just agree to disagree.
And we're always going to have a matter of opinion. That's for sure. You don't want to use it? Don't use it.
Defelice3MD3R says bye bye dear trucker, see you later.
Copy that, D3F. Have a great night.
I was surprised they brought in the International 9900i into the game.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you about that, Mr. Bulldog. I don't play the game, so I just see what everybody else streams.
67 says exactly, Gary.
I mean, Yard Gnome has got a cabbie in his ATS game, which I'm really surprised to see. A cabbie. Nice truck. Really nice truck.
Changing ATS again. Cannot buy certain truck brand new from dealer. Have to get them from used truck dealer.
And that's kind of ridiculous. The amount of money you guys spend on ATS, you shouldn't have to go to a used dealer. That's kind of ridiculous.
Also added if truck is wearing out, drivers won't drive them. We'll send you email to TLU, then you repair truck or they leave. Commander Grey Talon says, I think the two-in-hand dealer is more of an option to get a truck for cheaper.
Yeah, but if you think about it like this, Commander, look at what the loads are paying in the game. Reality check out here, you can't buy you don't get paid for like 12 grand for holding a load unless it's like maybe an expedited load. But, I mean, that's just how they incorporate something that's false in the ATS game that out here in real life doesn't match to that. There's no way unless that's an expedited load that needs to be moved quick that you get paid that. That just don't happen in real life. $13 grand to move this, 24 grand to move this, or whatever else. It's not real life. That's kind of a false simulation in that game, if you ask me.
The economy is definitely not realistic.
Right, that is true. The economy is not realistic.
Ultrix67 says they already have lifting and lowering of axles and truck height off-road, etc. And I do not use these settings. I drive a car, not a truck IRL.
Well, I get that,
GTTB
Phil.
says, I agree the money in game is way off.
Yeah, it is. Because you get people that play the simulation game and if all of a sudden they're like, oh, I want to be a truck driver because I'm going to be getting $12,000 for a load I haul, and then they get out here and then they have the actual reality set in. It's like, I only got paid what? Well, I got paid this in ATS. Well, that's not real life. It's called a simulation for a reason.
Ultrix67 says we had a guy like that in here a few days ago. Commander Grey Talon says I actually had a realistic economy mod, much harder to get things started. Takes a lot more work.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's what it should be. In the game, it should be based on today's markets. I've done a lot of blood, sweat, and tears over when I started first becoming an owner-operator. There was a lot of hard realities there. My first repair bill with the Godfather was putting a new gasket set and the gear in front of the timing cover. That was like $9,000.
Ultrix67 asks, it is the MODs that keep the game going. You look at most streamers, they running cheats and the like. Would they play without them?
If I had to do the reality check of actual trucking, I wouldn't have any of that.
Commander Grey Talon says a difficulty slider would be great. For those who want an arcade game, play in arcade mode. If you want to play in a realistic mode, select that setting. Kind of like the traffic offense option.
Right. I deal with the reality out here. I mean, I'm the mod of this truck. So basically I play play the
1590
realistic.
says have good night, but I am off to bed, and everyone in chat, see you on the next one. 55 says good night. Gary V says 3 things you need to be as owner op, be a mechanic, accountant, and a broker.
Yep, that's right, Mr. Bulldog. That's right. And before me and Carmen got
Chaplain
together,
Jethro
she was
55
that.
says it's Chaplain.
She's the accountant. I'm the mechanic and the broker. But before me and Carmen got together, I was doing all of that. I was doing the book work, mechanic, and the broker work. And now since me and Carmen have been together, she's the
Commander Great
accountant.
Talent says night at Chaplain Jethro 55.
So I only got 2 things I gotta deal with.
Ultrix 67 says night Chaplain. Revolt 0 GTTV says BRB. Nightbot says okay, Revolt 0 GTTV on BRB, you will be missed, but we understand with daily life you gotta take care of what you have to do. Revolt 0 GTTV 69 on the BRB counter. We are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. 1 purchase is 1 entry. 2 purchases are 2 entries. Contact 0 at this email. Black Crow 56 says still get up from time to time on my old schedule. Commander
Copy
Great
that,
Talent
Gerald.
says I did send an email, but haven't heard back.
Was that to mine, Commander?
Nightbot says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. 1 purchase is 1 entry. 2 purchases are 2 entries. Contact 0 at this email. Ultrix 67 says was fun, guys. Take care.
Heading out, Phil? If you are, have a good day.
Commander Great Talon says to the one mentioned in the giveaway. Black Crow 56 says laters Ultrix.
Okay, so you were one of them then. Yeah, because I was kind of wondering about that. 0 TV Squad at yahoo.com. Resend him an email at that email, and I'll let him know next time when he wakes up in a little after 12 today. Or Commander, you can send an email to wethepeople7576 at gmail.com. Put in the subject as ATS steering wheel. Leave us your name and address so that we have it for the steering wheel drawing.
Nightbot says one dot type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. We now have Interstate Travel Crew Channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email.
Otherwise, you can also email Zero TV Squad right there on the chat at yahoo.com.
says I will have 8 more columns to haul out today.
Oh, copy that, Gerald. Pumpers wake you up or what?
Was asleep in the house. Just woke up.
Oh, copy that.
She's doing her best to put me back to sleep though.
Copy that.
little side projects. Commander Great Talent says I shall leave you to it, wonderful peoples. Have fun, drive safe, and see you next time.
Commander, did you email our email for that so you get into that drawing? Copy that, Gerald.
Yes, I did.
Copy that, Commander. I will get your name into that drawing. Have a great day.
says half of the greenhouse got built from these deconstruction projects.
10-4, Gerald.
Sure couldn't have afforded the steel otherwise.
Right. Well, sometimes some things come at good timing in order to do other things. I know things that I saved over the years, didn't think I was ever going to use it for something, and eventually I did. So sometimes you're glad you have it, and sometimes you wish you would have saved it.
collecting scrap metal to sell. It would just end up in China.
Yeah, that's true. That's where most of it goes anyways. Made into cheap crap that gets sent back to the U.S.
Sound and Marcel's New
Prime New
Hampshire's
Hampshire's
follow
follow
your
your
channel.
channel.
Welcome in, New Hampshire's. Thanks for the follow.
New Hampshire's says 07. Black Crow 56 says at New Hampshire's welcome in.
What in the world we got here? Broken down man.
Al Eldrick says yellow.
Hello.
How's the drive?
It's been very long.
Chris 5 says so good graphics, this must be new update. Black Crow 56 says hi at Al Eldrick.
It's been a long drive. 7 hours and 7 minutes was the total drive. We're almost there within 6 minutes. Yes, Chris, this is the best graphics you're ever going to get.
Real life 5.7 Chris. Al Eldrick says a Chris 5, I think it might be a new mod pack.
Yeah, he's sitting right behind the seat. It's actually right in front of the camera.
Best audio you'll ever get in the game.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Bolt 0 GTTV says now you know it will only be a 5-minute drop LOL.
Yeah.
Black Crow 56 says that's a jacked up interchange.
Yeah, it is. It is, Gerald. You've had a lot of accidents at that interchange for years.
Sound alert yells Dear
Prime
Cal
Dr.
followed
Cal
your channel.
followed your channel.
Welcome, Dr. Cowell.
Black Crow 56 says no drug test at that engineering firm apparently.
Yeah, none.
Sound alert yells Chris
Prime Chris
5
Chris
followed
5 followed
your
your
channel.
channel.
Thanks, Chris, for the follow.
Chris 5 says I follow so I can steal graphics mod.
You can try. You can try.
Black Crow 56 says lol. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Gary and everyone, I just got home.
Welcome back, Tumbleweed. Welcome back.
Black Crow 56 says hi at Humble. Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome Chris and new.
Alright, I'm gonna go in and go give them some paperwork, and hopefully they put us in the door. Might as well get my arrive call here put in.
10 to 4 Gary. Black Crow 56 asks, doing well. Yourself? Sound alerts, yes. Music Black Crow 56 play chicken. For 1,175 channel fees. Nightbot says when the sound alert plays, Gary will answer questions after the sound bit is done. When the sound bit is playing, Gary will pause from talking so he don't have to talk over the sound bit playing. Thanks everyone. Tumbleweed 1958 says good as well. Thanks Gerald. Black Crow 56 says full chicken. Tumbleweed 1958 says Mercy Wing 1 Dino Dance since Mercy Wing.
Looks like it's gonna be one of them days. Creeping towards the back.
Chris 5 says, how often do you stream?
Normally, Chris, on a non-vacation day or a holiday we stream usually Sunday through Thursday. Sometimes it might carry on Sunday until Friday, depending upon what happens. So we always do a weekly stream every time. Now, because we're taking vacation near the end of Friday for Thanksgiving, we will be off the entire week. We will not be streaming. And Christmas, we will probably be streaming as well. But that might be a couple days in between there. But we are taking a trip down to Arkansas for family that we gotta go see. So we've been working as much as we can to kind of make up for the week that we're going to be off. Definitely always usually during a weekly basis we normally do. Once in a while we might do something maybe on the weekend, but it's not really, the only time we do that is during the winter months when it's too cold to go outside.
It's about to be too cold soon.
Right, right. Indeed it is.
56 says, temp 37,381. Nightbot says weather for Spring City, conditions are clear with a temperature of 45 F, 7C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 3 miles per hour, 5 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 70%.
70%.
Says need a sword to cut through the fog.
Oh yeah, wouldn't doubt it.
Morbult 0 GTTV says 31 F here in central Shenandoah Valley.
31. Well, we're at 32 right now, so it's not much warmer.
LOL.
I think we'll keep the 32.
Yay, I hate winter.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Tumbleweed 1958 says 36 F here.
Oh, hush, tumbleweed. Throw that in our face.
Morbult 0 GTTV says a tumbleweed 1958 heat wave I see.
Right, heat wave.
Tumbleweed 1958 says that's colder than normal.
Colder than normal? I think Tumbleweed's singing over there. We're having a heat wave, a fabulous heat wave.
Fox Old School says nice 48 feels like summer here.
Yeah, I think I'd rather be close to 50 degrees.
Morbult 0 GTTV says LOL. Black Crow 56 says temp 37,381. Nightbot says weather for Spring City, conditions are clear with a temperature of 45 F, 7C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 3 miles per hour, 5 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 70%. Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome Fox. Black Crow 56 says I'll keep my 45.
Right. Well, since we gotta wait for these people to call, we'll probably take a nap. That's about the only thing we can do. Wait for them to call.
Fox Old School says thanks.
Yeah, welcome in, Fox Old School. Welcome in.
Black Crow 56 says probably do the same here. Tumbleweed 1958 says you're welcome, Fox.
And we'll put this up here. Madison. Nope, we're not in Washington. Here we go. So, talks amongst yourselves.
Mama Smurfto says, temp 49,707. Nightbot says weather for Alpena, conditions are fair with a temperature of 37 F, 3C. The wind is blowing from the W at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 80%.
80%, jeez. That tells me like snow's in the area.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy mama. Mrbolt 0 GTTV says, temp 24,471. Nightbot says weather for Port Republic, conditions are clear with a temperature of 35 F, 2C. The wind is blowing from the E at 0 miles per hour, 0 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 67%. We are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. 1 purchase is 1 entry. 2 purchases are 2 entries. Contact Zero at this email. Mama Smurfto says hellos. I hope not lol. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Mr. Bulldog. Mrbolt 0 GTTV says audience at Tumbleweed 1958. Nightbot audience Tumbleweed 1958, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join us in the channel's live stream.
talking, I'm going to take a quick nap before that phone call comes in, because I know if it's even 20 minutes, it'll help. 20-minute napper is good. We'll be back.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, have a good nap, Gary. Chris 5 says I am back. Hi. Morbult 0 GTTV says Auto Tag Test. Didn't check his kingpin or locking jaws either. He would have failed my DMV road test. Sound alerts yells special
Prime special
recon followed
underscore
your
recon
channel.
followed your channel.
Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome special. WB Chris. Sound alerts yells
Prime
Jayhawker
Jayhawk
followed your
underscore
channel.
followed your channel.
Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome Jay. Powerball 0 GTTV says the wonderful world of trucking. Hurry up and wait. Yard Gnome Gaming says good morning, Gary. How's everyone in chat doing? Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Yard, good thanks, and you? Yard Gnome Gaming says doing well at Tumbleweed 1958. Thanks for asking. I'm about to leave work. Tumbleweed 1958 says cool Yard. Nightbot says cool indeed. Tumbleweed 1958 is a 1% cool meter.
Yeah, because we've got a 4 o'clock appointment with two pallets.
At this building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to call you in here shortly. But this is kind of blocking traffic. I already told that guy he's got to move this through. If I could just have you maybe just wrap around that side, so it's not blocking the rental trailer.
Yeah, because I know this guy took this one out of here over here, so.
Yeah.
Unless I just park it right here in front of that for right now.
Ideally, they want you in the box.
Well, I get it, but I'm not here every single day. I'm just only here once a week.
So just mainly so you're not blocking our trailers, but we should have the doors open.
All right. Jeez. Well, at least I got a nap in. Quick nap.
Revolt Zero GTTV says must have got the call.
No, I didn't. They want us to move because they think we're in the way. Because they think we're in the way. Should do is just go to the front of the building anyways.
Must been the steering wheel holder that hooked up the trailer that was beside you when you parked.
That could have been. That could have been. Anything's possible. Well, at least I got a nap in. I feel a little bit better.
No tug Tesno did not check his pin or jaws.
Really? Well, that's them guys for you, and then they wonder why when they get an accident they ain't got nothing. Brr. Shut that fan off. I'm getting cold.
Exactly.
Interrupted me on a good dream. I was almost starting to dream about taters. Darn guy. Always happens.
Redo Customs says hey at Interstate Travel Crew.
Hello, hello. How are you doing today?
Tumbleweed 1958 says how rude lol.
Yeah, how rude. Waking me up having a dream over taters.
Raider Customs says I'm here, Lowell, can't sleep.
Well, I was trying to sleep until the security guy woke me up.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy redo.
So what were you doing otherwise than redo?
Mama Smurfto says I'm still awake and here, Lowell.
Copy that, Mama Smurf. Copy that.
Redo Customs says hi at Tumbleweed 1958 was playing a bit of ATS. Nightbot, hi Tumbleweed 1958, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel Tumbleweed 1958.
I see Yard Gnome was in here. Mr. Yard Gnome, are you still in here yet? I heard Ella mention his name.
Redo Customs says you're not too far from me, Lowell, I'm in Michigan.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, we do deliver down in there too.
Mama Smurfto says I am to redo.
You wait, next week they'll have a sign of or blockade up over that way that you gotta go around the other side of the building. You wait, that'll happen next. J&B Wholesale, probably hauling some of the product that we brought in to them guys. I'll be stepping back out of the channel.
Tumbleweed 1958 says Yard was about to leave work.
Oh, copy that.
Mama Smurfto asks, are you unloading now?
No, or otherwise we'd be almost on the other side of the building. They wanted us in the back because we had to wait to get unloaded. I think next time we're just going to park it in front of the building and be done with it. Yeah, unfortunately, we're looking at all the trucks that they got. The building in front of us that you see is the refrigerated building.
Nightbot says Aussie got yeah. Mama Smurfto glad to see you as always and hope to see you again soon. 3 times oi has been said.
Yeah, this is the refrigerated building that's in front where you see all these trucks parked here. This is actually the building where we are supposed to be delivering at, which we're not yet, of course.
Mama Smurfto says lol.
Next time I'd just be late to come here.
Here I go setting off the commands again lol.
Nah, it happens. It happens. Everybody does it.
Papa Smurf says, as an owner you can fire yourself now.
Yeah, I can. I tried firing the secretary, but they seem to come back, which is me. I don't know why. I guess I'm stupid. I don't know what time my other appointment is yet. I guess we guess since we're waiting here, we better look to see what time it is. Oh, 8:30. Oh, so our next appointment's at 8:30. We're really going good at 5 o'clock almost here. Time to pick it up, guys. Start telling these companies if you don't start unloading by appointment time, we start charging a delayed deliverance fee.
Papa says why's not fire the wifey cause you'll end up in the doghouse, lol.
I'm already in the doghouse. I've got two of them. One's a Volvo and one's a Kenworth. So I actually got choice of which doghouse I want to be in.
Oh no, Nightbot says. Mama Smurfto says, does your wife drive big rig too?
No, she doesn't. She works for military defense.
Revolt Zero GTTV says, I was banned from the Walmart Cold DC in Gordonsville, Virginia for threatening to pull the pallets of apples out onto the concrete pad. It was only 4 pallets in bins, but they had me sitting there for 4 hours. Black Crow 56 asks, are those electric yard dogs?
No, Gerald, those are actually diesel trucks in front there. All of them are diesel. Everybody talking about electric trucks, I don't see a whole lot of them even here yet. I haven't actually seen one here yet in the state.
seen a couple of them down around Atlanta.
I can imagine down in Atlanta. But that's also a warm territory.
Morbult 0 GTTV says, in my defense, the dock manager got in my face. Mama Smurfto says yikes. Morbult 0 GTTV says batteries and coal do not mix.
Nope, they don't. They do not mix.
Mama Smurfto says washing your truck in the cold don't mix either, Roth.
No, we've done that once in the past and we couldn't get the doors open. I actually had to crawl out a window in order to get out of the truck.
Morbult 0 GTTV says no, it does not. Mama Smurfto says that's funny.
Yeah, it's funny, but when you gotta actually do it, it's not. Especially if you get out of the truck and go inside and you come back out and you can't get inside the truck. Yeah, then it's like, what in the heck? You think there's something wrong with your door lock, but it's actually the frost or the water in between the gasket and the door that actually sealed the door.
Black Crow 56 says, other than the one-run VW bug I converted to electric, it's never going to take over around here.
Yeah. We'll wait to see how many people buy the trucks and wasted their money. They might get a tax break and pay for the trucks. Hopefully they're expensive for them, that they pay for them, and then they're stuck with them. And when they run out of electric, they got a huge towing bill. I'm never going to go to electric. I'll retire first before I go to an electric truck. He must have got called.
The VW was built with 100% scrap items.
Really?
Old battery and rewound motors out of a forklift.
Huh?
$150-mile range per charge with light load.
150 miles ain't a whole long way, that's for sure.
For around town it works.
Yeah, I get that. Around town it works.
With the excess electricity we produce, it works for us.
Right. We're not even in a door yet.
EDT. Nightbot says, alarm clock, in Eastern Time Zone. It's currently November 14th, 2023, 5:49 and 23 seconds AM EST GMT -5. Black Crow 56 says better go rouse the crew out of bed.
Yeah.
BRB. Nightbot says okay Black Crow 56 on BRB you will be missed, but we understand with daily life you gotta take care of what you have to do Black Crow 5670 on the BRB counter.
I seen a snail cross the road. I think he already made it to the other side before we got unloaded.
Bagboss73 says hi M8. Nightbot hi M8, how are you doing? Very nice to see you join the live stream and be in the channel M8.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Big Ball.
Bagboss73 says how you M8.
We're doing all right. We're still waiting for unload.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Bagboa.
Well, we're gonna have to make a phone call, but we're gonna have to shut off Ella.
Powering off.
Yeah, there's a reason why they have silence, so it can piss you off more. Hello? $51, is that in front of the building? Is that the building in the front here off of Fem Drive? Or Fem Right? Alright. 51. I don't remember 51 being up there. Alright. Alright. 51. We'll be there shortly. Bye. Looks like we're finally going to get unloaded. obviously you can tell how big this building is. It's a pretty good size cooler facility. Currently on Central Time Zone. Be back. I gotta go open up some doors. Smell the weight again. And darkness. Morning, Lynn.
Alsager followed your channel.
Welcome in, welcome in. Well, looky there, we're getting unloaded. Well, while we're waiting, we'll get some music playing in the background at least before we start twiddling our
six and we keep on driving. We just do what we wanna do. Yeah, no, nothing's complicated with you. Hey, playing songs on the radio, sing along to the words that we don't know how. Brings out the wildness. Let's just run away. Yeah, I could drive the whole night long. Being with you is like being on the rodeo highways. Brings out the wildness. I got a little crush on you.
duck. Guy's more worried about a text message than worried about his job. Everywhere. We'll be back. believe it took them that long from 3 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning, till about 7 o'clock. And then when we walked in there, the guy was just sitting there worrying about his text messages. We gotta get rid of that. We're not unloaded on the road. Yeah, I hear you, Tumbleweed. We gotta get, apparently we don't have, Ella in the ear for some reason. Ella, where are you? You, not working today, Ella? There we go. Now Ella should be back in our ear.
Round around the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out. Just
Yeah, there you go, Lynn.
we're taking our shot. What you got? We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We're playing loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on the Saturday night. Oh, Saturday night. I'm gonna quit my job. Never wanna have no bars. I just wanna play my rock and roll like they do on the radio. Tommy's got brand new drums, and I still have my old guitar. And John said this next song's gonna be real good, if you know what I mean. Round around the world we'll go.
Right.
On the greatest show, so make sure that you don't miss out. Just me. We're taking our shot. What you got? We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We play loud.
But there's probably a way around that. Fire them for being on a mobile device. Could it be held up in a court? Yeah, it could be, but probably mobile device compared to a text. It is on a mobile device. They made it law, they can't do that. Well, here in the U.S., I would challenge that. I would take that to the U.S. Supreme Court. If, of course, if that law was in the U.S. We're next headed to Whitewater. Copy that. ahead, Tumbleweed. Copy that. feeling probably that will get challenged probably there, because there's a lot of companies in Canada. They could definitely should do it. probably not much fun at work right now. Hypothetically. Just think of it as like this. You get to spend 8 days with me. Soon enough. Dad will probably hear it. Oh boy. Forgot to tell you we were taking the Model T down. Would be something if the Model T made that drive for probably like 16 hours instead of like 11 hours. Well, probably 24-hour day. them during the summertime, and when we do take a vacation,